I was gonna hunt the rabbit, a werewolf, and a gnomer. The hardest ones are the rabbit and the bird because they have a +5 CR against me, and they actually will murder me.
I'd rather fight a werewolf. I'm gonna be real with you.
So long, Space Cowboy. Oh, can you let Opa into the mining hut today to look for the book?
To get the fog, and then
Sure.
you go.
Okay, that'll be like the first order of business, just to get it over with, and then sand. Because I got my
Just
bag.
confine-
Oh,
Just confine me.
And
Yeah.
then you go to Echo's
Hey.
entrance if you had went to the
What time do we start? Like in a few minutes?
People are getting a map now.
The thing is during
Okay.
downtime.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah.
Oh, so we start
Sorry,
the
I'm trying to get my
vagabond.
hands working. I'm having a bit of an issue.
Do the vagabond
It's alright.
and start the entrance.
I got time.
Because
Yeah, okay.
you have to get the fog.
I have to get the fuck.
If I freeze at all during sessions, probably because my internet went out because my router and modem are doing this weird fucking thing the
Oh
past
no.
few days. Where
If
I'm
I
losing
die, it's
internet.
because I'll be under a storm warning later in the night. That's why I'm trying to get my shit done early, just in case.
Again, for those that didn't hear, if you're starting outside, go to the Vagabond camp. That should give you the fog. Respawn, then wait at Echo's entrance.
Come on, there's a weird
We'll be
bird
starting
in here.
soon.
I
Are
break
you
your
still
knee.
doing the funky robes?
Oh my god, he's
No, I need my knees.
There is, yeah, and it plays 8-bit Freebird. Just really quiet.
He looks exactly
Little
like he used to
bird.
look like. Just
He's so cute.
Him.
I have the rigged one set up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was trying to get in
That-
the.
I just felt like I saw the art of your character, and I'm like, I want to make a low poly version of that. Sometimes I don't pick when the creative whims take me. They just do. Wait, I need to hang on.
all right.
This would be helpful if I actually did this.
Which one is it again?
There we go.
So you go to Vagabond.
Everything feels really quiet. Oh, I'm sliding. That I should fix. Oh yeah, let me check that my... Oh, yeah, my bite seems to work, not that it matters. Eek! Oh yeah, I need to fix my options. Low, injured.
Alright, we'll be starting soon. Again, we'll be starting soon.
Oh. Right, okay. I have that. 47 is the new number.
Cards will be up in 1 minute. ETA 1 minute.
Did he answer my question about...
RP cards are up. RP cards are up. You have started.
Knock, 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 knock. Okay. Where is everyone?
Where's Celeste?
Huh?
Celeste.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I had to read. I think I saw them at the. Oh.
We just arrived.
Celeste, I think they're the unicorn, right? I saw them right outside the, Shoot, what's that building? Across from the guild hall.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, is it? Oh, had the supplies.
Morning.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Jeannie.
Surprisingly, it's a lot stronger than.
It's like a giant mouse.
No,
Are you
enormous.
asking?
No, just it was a normal sized mouse, and it took out Mizo, even with his strength ability. Took out me.
What?
It was
What?
terrifying.
Oh.
Yes.
You're okay then? Did they heal you afterwards? Oh, okay. Alright, I should probably look for the others from the camp.
No, don't. I think not. I think you'd piss someone off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
All right.
Everything okay?
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, no, everything's good.
Okay.
They just brought a dead body in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I don't know.
Would you be willing to let me look
I
at
did not
the
go to same district
inside
as
the
Sage, I
minor
have no
house?
idea. Well, actually, maybe. Well, we did go
Yeah,
to the
sure.
same district,
Follow
but
me.
Okay.
not.
You okay?
Are you planning on moving there, into there, or?
No, remember I'm looking for the book.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, the book.
I don't want
And the only hint I have, everyone thinks it might be something to do with the minor house. If it's not in there, then... I don't know.
That's all right. No.
I could try and have him try a fortune again. I don't know how much more specific it'll get.
We gotta be careful because I think Beryl and Ulysses are sleeping in the minor hut.
I knocked earlier, but I didn't want to do it too loudly. I'm really hoping if it is in there, it was by accident.
Grim did mention we probably should build like a library for the town.
Yeah, I want to be a librarian.
Ah, cool.
Because, I mean, I feel like traveling's kind of pointless right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, a few people just went to the districts and,
Well, I'm more...
back a body.
I mean, traveling, like, between cities.
Ooh, yeah.
When I was a traveling merchant, we'd go in between towns and cities, bringing various goods to sell.
Mm-hmm.
But without, goods, I'm kind of pointless as a merchant, so I kind of have to build up wealth again. Or find some sort of investor.
The goal for us right now is we're trying to build up the forge, so then I can ask, I forget who the name is, that can make tools, make me a nice hammer and chisel, so I can make a better, stonework. Alright, this should be unlocked, actually, so just gotta be quiet.
Oh, is that it?
Looks like it. I just want to make sure that's where it is. So, let me just... If they're sleeping, I don't know if they'd be sleeping with it on top of them.
I hate you.
Ooh, ooh, yeah. Oh, DM. Where is DM? There you are.
He's here.
I've been told that they are sleeping, and I don't know if they'd be having the book directly on top of them while they're sleeping, but is it supposed to be?
So they're sleeping basically on top of the book. So under the pillow, so to speak.
Okay. So it's not just right there. Alright, should I have, like, a roll for searching, or...?
You have to do 2 rolls. So one roll to basically now wake up Beryl, another roll for searching.
Okay.
The first one to not wake up is 15.
Yeah, chances are I'm gonna wake them up, so... But I got permission to look around. Huh?
Oh yeah, I let you in, that was it. Because the door's unlocked.
Oh.
Okay, so you passed that check. Now, to look around, item investigation, right?
Yep, that's their specialty is
So
looking
that's
around.
12.
Alright. Fingers crossed. Yeah! Finally, my
So
rolls are
you know-
good.
So you know where the book is, you know its locations, and now you need to sleight of hand it. So you can either attempt it yourself, or find somebody who's good at it.
What does Clive think? We found it.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. This is all going in your head. I don't know.
I-
I'm just standing here watching you.
Okay,
look around.
yeah. We're gonna step outside and have a conversation about it in character, and then I'll let you know. I'll ping you once I decide what to do.
Okay.
If they wind up design. Okay.
Stop. What's happening?
Oof. They're sleeping on top of it. I saw it.
Right.
They-
Well, now you know where the book is. Good luck getting it.
They said they didn't have it.
Okay. Okay.
Should I-
You can ask for it. Maybe she'll give it to you.
Yeah, just I don't know. It's weird, right? I don't know what to do.
I mean, not unless you want to piss them off. You can just confront them confront them one-on-one. Just ask for the book first.
That's probably the better idea.
Yeah.
I know they have it, and do you think they're trying to hide it, or do you? I mean, I don't. Do they know that the book's on under them? I don't.
Oh no, I don't. Well, I don't know. I just met you guys like 6 days ago.
Sorry, I don't know what to do about the situation. I guess I'll ask the others. It's just weird. I don't want to assume anything, but it's just weird, and I don't know.
Okay. No, don't worry about it.
Somehow I found it, and yet I don't feel any better about it. I guess I'll go. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
If you are robbed,
Someone
I'll
else's junk is all over my house.
I'll look into it. That is the people are trying to get settled, and I think there's a lot of assumptions going on.
They know I live
what-
here.
But
What
they're not
happened?
used
That's
to
running center.
you. They're used to you, if that makes sense.
I don't understand. That doesn't make an excuse to rob a person when he's gone.
It's not. Why are people so dumb?
Wait, who
Do
broke
you know
in?
anyone who do you know who did it? Or do you know like if there are any signs of anything?
No, I haven't seen Google, so I can't ask her if she let someone into my house. But what I'm left
I-
behind with is
I-
someone else's junk. sitting
I
in my
don't
house
know
and
if.
my chest
Oh,
gone.
I don't know if I should say this.
What was left in there, if you don't mind me asking? But go ahead.
Can't see whatever these freaky
No,
fish
Go
are.
ahead. Sorry,
I
interrupted you.
found the book I was looking for, kind of.
Okay.
But two people are sleeping on top of it and it's under their pillow, and I don't know what to assume from that.
I don't know what the hell these things are.
Should I come in? I don't know if I'm invited in.
No, that was probably Gabel, if I had to guess.
But why is the chest gone?
The
That's
chest, I don't
even
know.
then-
Should I come
don't
in?
know about the chest.
Should I come in?
You may have seen the other fish last around.
Guys, am I allowed to come in to continue the conversation, or should I stay outside?
Yeah, please, no, just
Okay.
yeah, man, if
Don't
unless
touch anything.
I wasn't planning to.
I think they're bomb fish.
Bombs.
In my house. You'd have to talk to Google and the other fish lass, the other cedar lass. I don't think you got stolen from. I think they reorganized things to make room and such. So
Then where's the chest?
I don't know. That's the one you would have to check with them about the chest. But these I recognize. I think these are pretty confidently I can say are the bombfish.
Do I hear something?
Can I get them out of my house then? Before something happens and I.
Oh, hi. Apparently his chest is missing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just.
I come by to tell him that one of the people is apparently poisonous now. So, advising Phelan on it.
Well, they're talking.
Is Phelan actually here?
Oh yeah, he's over there. So I found my book.
But.
Okay, good for you. You found a book. Yay.
You know how the book was missing, and I was asking around.
I'd probably put a lot of the blame on
Yes, I do remember that. That's right. I do remember.
I found it, and it's under the pillow of people sleeping who said they didn't take it. And I don't know what to make of that, and I'm waiting for them to wake up to ask them about it, because I know they have it. But I don't know if I don't know how to interpret that. Like, I don't want to think it's malicious, but it's weird, and I don't want to think anything bad of someone, but I also don't know what to make of it. I'm just asking people's opinion.
Well, if anything, we can just put them on a watch, and if they steal something again, then we'll know, and it's lashings,
okay.
Hands going.
It was,
Again, I think it's
it was under the, like, Beryl and her husband, it was under their pillow. I was just looking around the mining hut after I got a tip yesterday, or a couple days ago. Clive let me in. I didn't break and enter, and that's where I found it. And I saw the book, and I know it's the book I'm looking for. And they said they didn't have it before, that they were not interested in it. And it's weird, and I don't know what to make of it. And I don't know if someone's stealing things and then framing others, like putting it in weird places. I don't know, but it's just weird.
For the moment, just leave it outside.
We can.
Okay, has anyone sniffed out Phelan or just... Okay.
He's in here.
Phelan's here. We're just...
I'll let them know you guys are... Phelan is being asked for.
There's a new stranger at the gate they want you to sort out, and since I'm not God Captain here, I guess the authority goes to you.
Technically, neither am I.
Well, you're the ones that...
reasonable person to bring.
You know Beryl and Ulysses.
I do.
What should I interpret from them sleeping on top of the book they said they didn't have?
They lied, or they were trying to make sure that no one else got that book for whatever reason.
Well, they said they weren't interested in the book, and they said they didn't know where it was.
Oh, they were very much interested in it then. I guess it's a book on the Oreds or something, yeah?
I asked them directly about it, and I guess then they would have lied about it. So I didn't grab it because I want to ask them about it, but I know they have it, and I don't know if I should assume that maybe they did something malicious or what. I don't want to think that way of them.
No, they did something. They did something. It's not malicious, I don't imagine, but I can imagine. I can probably say it's something honeymoon related or married life related, I suppose. So if that clues you in, then I that's what I'm going to assume at least.
No, it doesn't.
And they might have been.
Wait.
Okay, when the Mother Rock and the Father Rock love each other very much, and they've been.
Doesn't really. Oreads aren't born like that.
It doesn't matter. You're understanding my point if you're starting to get the context clues that I'm trying to.
Were they having sex on the book? Because that just raises even more questions.
They were having sex near the book because they were using the book probably as reference.
That doesn't make sense. Oreads don't have sex.
But if you've got the bits for it, I'm sure you do anyway. Like,
I don't.
Ulysses, who used to have the bits.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about half Oreads.
And Beryl is also half Oread, and she probably still has the bits. The point being is that they have the bits, they wanted to explore it, and especially in the Oread way, I imagine. So... that's all I'm going to comment on that for the moment.
I hope it's something like that where it's just embarrassment. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know.
I would assume such.
I'm just asking people's opinion because I don't know how to approach this. I want to ask them about it, but I don't know.
I'm going to assume that's the funny bit of it. More than.
Beryl and Ulysses are sleeping on top of the book that they said they didn't have.
I'm gonna go.
And I don't know what to make of that. And he thinks it's probably some sort of provocative thing. I don't know. But they denied to me that they had it. Well, yeah.
You are a rock person. You are an Oread?
Yeah.
They are Oreads.
They are half Oreads.
That is a... Okay, so there are two Oreads in this town in total, if they are both half.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know how to approach them about it. I don't want to think badly of them, but they did lie to me.
It is it is morning. They should be waking up around here anyway. Wake them up and grab the book.
I feel like, regardless of them, if I just reach under their pillow and grab it, that's gonna start a fight.
And have a conversation with them.
That's
Do
my
not
plan.
go to assumptions.
I'm trying not
then
to.
why are you asking of my opinion?
Because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to assume from this. I want to assume the best, but I don't know. I'm not a confrontational person.
Then you will guess not what you want.
Fair enough. He also has a pick, and I've seen him, like, completely destroy rock people, so I guess I'm a little scared of Ulysses.
I would be too, because he can put a pick in my heart and make it stop.
Oh, that makes me feel better. I guess... I'll go get my sand.
Duly noted. I think they want to keep it small, however.
I'm gonna go get my sand.
Okay.
Shall do. I understand that.
Oh, I didn't know that was I didn't know that's how the spell works.
Victims.
Oh, it's Foggy! Fuck my life!
I assume I'm allowed to now head in town. You don't need to continue to stare at me.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get sand, so, can someone help me open the door?
Oh, yeah.
Cool, very well, thank you.
Okay.
Don't get too close. It's very sticky. Well,
Oh, noticed. Well, I'm leaving, so that makes sense.
We did it, don't worry.
Is it supposed to be foggy once I get close? Because it wasn't... Oh, now it's foggy. Okay. Oh, no. And now it's foggy. Okay, I'm gonna jump over this to fix it.
Are you one of them?
3. And you call me a... Yes, 3 of these are new in town, and you call me a troublemaker?
That didn't work. Let's see, will this work now? It does, okay. Yeah, Opa, it doesn't have sex. They don't have the bits for it, so that wasn't their thought at all. They don't even have any, like, basis to assume that's a kind of thing that people would do. Opa is agender, and ace. Because even Oreads don't know how Oreads are made, but they know it's not birth.
Small announcement, the butcher's riddle has been completed. Somebody has answered it correctly.
That scared the shit out of me. I mean, if that's the case, Opa won't judge. It's just like, if there's that kind of thing, like, Opa just is like, just show me in the book then. Like, you don't need to tell me. It's just, I don't care what you do. It's just, if there's anything about Oreads, I want to know. If it's about half Oreads, then it's an easy check the book and go, oh, and then give it back. Though, if it was about half Oreads only, then they could have just said that. It's kind of hard because I know Opa doesn't want to assume the worst out of character. I know they're trying to hide something from Opa. So it's kind of hard to try and figure out to what degree will Opa figure it out. Also, Opa has a sack now for carrying sand. I don't know how much sand goes in the sack, but Opa has a sand sack now. But yeah. So. Yeah, they did lie, yeah. Yeah, any sudden voice or sound while you're out here while it's quiet. I've never noticed. No, I have the map sound on right now for music. Sand. Sand. Yappy sand. Sand snack. I'll ask him how much sand the sack can even hold, because it's really all Opa has it for right now. Opa doesn't have much in the way of belongings. Alright, time to get lost again, trying to find my way back. Last time I went in a big circle, so let's see if I can avoid that circle again. It was because I missed a very steep incline at one point. Yep, this was the incline. Then... Hey.
Oh.
Oh, that's his corpse. Holy shit, he was huge. I guess I just listen to beach music now. And it's roughly in this direction. Yeah, all my homies love sand. Delicious sand. Yum yum yum. I think I might have missed it, but let's keep going and find out. If I start seeing dragons, I know I went way too far. Is this the right direction? I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to tell. It's probably even more confusing in watching the stream, but it is very easy to get turned around. Yeah, I definitely think I got turned around. Absolutely, okay. At least I think so. Which is just weird, because there's the path. Wait, isn't this where the thing crashed? No, it's something else. So, does it mean it's this way? It's definitely not the right way. This might be the right way. Ah, okay, yeah, so I go this way. I did it! I did go too far the first time. Yippee! Yeah, Oppa lost. I mean, Oppa is probably one of the few people that could just survive pretty well. I mean, they have their food, so they could just find a hole and hide in it until someone finds them. But that would be kind of boring RP. Unless, like, I got attacked, but in that case, that's what hiding in a hole is for. There are things that eat Oreads, but I haven't seen one that's explicitly hunting Oreads yet. Oh, that's not the right way. It's this way. That sounded like something. Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to see whatever that floating fish is. Did you guys just see the river explode?
Yeah, there's a fish that doesn't know when to die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just keeps blowing up. It's kind of impressive, honestly.
Weird.
Well,
Is Ulysses or Beryl awake yet?
Blow up and they die. Don't know, actually. I kind of just got back from the district. I actually haven't headed deeper into town yet.
Who in Barrel?
Ulysses. I need to ask them about the book they hid from me. And I don't like confrontation among.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Well, I know they
Something
have
about
it.
food
so-
poisoning, so I don't know if he's.
Oh.
Well, if you know they have it, then.
What? What about food poisoning?
Apparently he's got food poisoning or something, so it's just not here. That's what I heard over by the gate.
Oh.
Ulysses got some food poisoning, so he's not doing too well. Beryl might be somewhere, but I wouldn't know where.
Well, I'll look around.
Beryl is more than likely taking care of him.
Right.
They were sleeping when I checked the hut, so.
Ulysses and Beryl aren't really the ones that just do something like this without a reason.
That's
If they're
why
really
I'm
hiding from you for
confused.
something,
These explode and everything, but why they got to look like that?
Can you, well...
High blood pressure?
Point them at us?
Oh.
Don't slap it like that.
Don't slap it. Like
Yeah, it's just.
It looks more like a squeeze thing to get them going. You don't just slap and go like.
They explicitly told me that they weren't interested in it, and they didn't have it. And then I find that they are sleeping on top of it.
And you're. Okay.
I'm just confused and don't want to
It
assume
could
the
just be
worst, but
coincidence.
yeah. One person thinks it might be, like, a sex thing, and I that just confuses me more.
Uh-huh. Okay, what is this book?
It's a book on Oreads.
Are they not both Oreads?
They're half Oreads.
well, Ulysses was one. Now they're, well, not now they are. Both
But-
Oreads, yes, effectively.
Well, when I talked to them about it, they're like, we're half, so, and then they kind of distanced themselves from it.
Well,
It was just,
whatever reason.
Two
they're
halves make a
hiding it,
whole.
yeah.
If they are, I assume it's for a reason.
That's what I'm
I really like them
thinking.
to just do something for like a petty reason.
Yeah, I'm just really confused, and I don't like confrontation. I'm a little scared of Ulysses, so.
Raymond.
Wait,
His
what?
name is Raymond.
Why are you
All I can tell you is if you keep digging into it.
Because
you
I'm
might
made of
find
rock,
something
and
you
I've
don't
seen
like.
what he can do to rock.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm a little scared to confront them. But I know I have to, so I'm...
You don't think he's gonna swing a pickaxe at you, do you?
I don't think so, but I also
murder
didn't think they
you.
would have the book, so I don't know what to assume.
They probably have the book for some non-confrontational reason. All you gotta do is ask.
I'm hoping so.
They might just
And
be
if they are hiding out of
with you,
pettiness
if that
or
helps.
whatever
I would like
else
someone...
reason, then,
Yeah, I would like someone there in case, just so I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know. I'm not sure.
Sure.
But yeah, I checked the mining hut earlier today and found that they were sleeping on top of the book they said they didn't have. So I didn't take it because I feel like one, that's a great way to get them angry for taking something, and two, they were sleeping, so that would be double reason for them to be like, Opa, what the fuck? So.
Are they still sleeping?
Well, I was just out of town grabbing sand, so I don't know. They might be. Apparently, Ulysses has food poisoning. So, and I also think it would be possible whoever's stealing things is also putting those things, like, trying to frame other people. But that's even more, like, weird. Like, every option is just weird, so I don't know what to think.
That is strange.
Hmm.
Just want to inform you folks that we're planning to have a town meeting in about 10 minutes. In a
Oh,
tavern.
okay.
It's gonna hear updates and stuff.
Well, if they are up, they'll probably be
Tomorrow.
there.
When you have some free time, maybe after the meeting, could I have a brief word with you? I never had a actually talk after stuff.
True. Let's go that way.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. She did.
It's a more interesting way to go.
Herbalist hut.
What you guys looking at?
I think.
That's a big rat.
You're dealing with. Yeah, no, it's called a possum.
Like,
Possum?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What's a possum?
That's impossible.
That's what they're called.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
Well,
I've never seen one.
it looks just scared, so.
I got to ask. Tell me
As long as it's not dangerous.
It just kind of looks like a raccoon to me.
I didn't see its
Without the
tail.
stripes?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look striped. It looks more like a large rat, but I don't know if it has a tail. I just saw its front end.
That's what I was gonna call it. I was gonna call it a large rat.
It's kind of fluffier than a rat, though. Looks kind of cute. It looks like it's just got an anxiety disorder. A rat with anxiety.
Well, I mean, if you're that small and then you see a thing that's like 10 times the size of you walk up to you, you'd be scared.
True. I would.
I either need a description of the face, or before we just get myself, but we can't. No, they don't want us touching the body at all. So maybe when they.
Also, I'm getting better at navigating. I only got a little lost today. In the woods.
Yeah.
I couldn't confirm one way or another, but for the moment we'll sort it out after the meeting.
Isn't that our grunter?
Aye, but she didn't recognize it immediately, which makes me think it's their Sybil, not ours.
Oh, the short hair one?
Aye.
Oh, Romeo's gonna lose his shit.
No, apparently Emery went to her.
Romeo today.
Not today. Usually he
No,
sleeps in.
No, dear, no.
Oh, God.
Aye.
Just
Anyway.
cool.
Whew, that's gonna be a rough one.
Or whatever it is militants say around here. Hello, fellow militants.
Totally.
Okay, sorry, not to you. Like
I could pretend.
In general.
You don't know what I look like under this.
It's a manner of speaking. Oh, true. I haven't seen you without your mask before.
No one has. Well, no one here has.
Right.
No idea. She must have had the will.
Okay, Grunter.
Okay. Oh, is that the... That's the dwarf who came with you guys, right?
Okay, correct. Look, if you're going to be sticking with me, we need to set down some ground rules, No making noise around wild beasts.
With him the other day
Right.
for me to watch him.
No making terrible deals with things beyond our comprehension.
There is not a thought behind those eyes.
Watch him instead.
Okay, but you're
There
within
is.
comprehension, I suppose, right?
No, I'm saying I can want him for you, so you don't have to waste your time arguing with him.
You know,
It took me 10 minutes of speaking to him and trying to barter for him to help, and he did nothing of the sort.
You know, I did have a treasure that I had to find a long time ago. I don't know if it's still in this world.
I know.
I don't doubt. You're not going to be taking him for him.
No, I'm not going out there alone, even with that thing.
Yes. Or well, think they're fairy tale at least.
Yeah, but you think
I go to get my sand alone and nothing else. Because at least that way, know the
You
route.
shouldn't go out in the forest by yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I've done it multiple times.
I recommend
Perhaps
not.
he will work today.
Especially with all the bandits we've been hearing about.
Oh. Belle, did you kidnap Grunter?
It just winds up being difficult to
here.
find people willing to just
Okay.
go to the beach and back.
Actually did kind of want to bring them over to Sybil.
Though I guess I could probably tag along with the mining people if they're going to the mine right near the beach and then just wait for them to return, but
Thank you.
if bandits do attack, everyone's going to outrun me anyway.
Okay, look, I know the old saying is, you just have to be faster than your friends, you don't have to be faster than the beast, but let's not put that into practice,
No, I'm I'm not fast. I'm the one everyone outruns.
I know! I don't want you to get hurt either!
Yeah, so...
The bandits get back safe.
So generally, especially if I go early in the morning, it's usually not too bad. Most of what I see in the forest is at other townsfolk.
Bandits. We got multiple snakes out
Yes.
there.
No,
I've seen
it was
wolves, I've seen boars.
burned with everything else I owned.
I've gotten lucky so far, and now that I have a sack, I don't have to go out as often.
Go hunting.
I need another.
I mean, if you guys want to
I-
grab handfuls of sand for me while you're out there, then I wouldn't even have to worry about it. But I'm not going to ask that of people.
Yes, but I don't have the.
What color would you say he is?
I don't have the resources for it at the moment.
So I guess if you guys do want me to go along as an extra set of hands or someone to appraise stuff you find, that's an option.
Mm-hmm. Mucus green.
I mean, they're kind of like.
Are you? Am I colorblind? Are you green?
They're like a line, like a yellow green.
It works back. I mean, like secondary.
I swear it's
Hey,
yellow.
it worked.
This is where I broke my legs.
Yeah, I hope so. Now it's actually.
Yeah, nice.
Do they both look like the same color to you?
No.
No, what have you been up to? I never actually know what you do usually.
She's like a brighter.
Me?
Yeah.
That's okay.
I know you can sing.
I'm a bard.
Really.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I've learned
So there's a place. There's a place in the city where you can give you like a riddle, and like if you mess it up.
Pretty
then,
soon I'll
like,
be fully illiterate and I'll be able to be a librarian.
I messed up the riddle because I thought grunters
You'll
were
be
yellow.
illiterate or literate.
I'll be literate. I can read kind of, it's just I'm not very good at writing yet.
I was making sure that you didn't misphrase that because
No, I will be
I'll be
literate.
illiterate. Yes, now that you specify that and actually correct yourself, yeah, it's the correct way of saying it.
At least that way I can put more of my, I don't know, appraisal to use and be able to look up more knowledge on the things that I look at.
He keeps trying to climb the forge, and
I also want to read that book now that I know where it is.
In the riddle, the grunter hung itself.
Yeah, except I got that wrong.
It's like it wants to kill
because
itself. I thought that it was. I thought green pig was green because it was poison, but it was green because it's a grunter.
I wonder if it's.
And that ruined all of my things.
Oh, the storms.
I don't know.
Really hard, Amelia?
I don't know. It was like not like.
What have you been up to lately? I know I see you run around the watermill a lot.
Like as far as like an
Capitalism and
animal do,
nothing
because like some of the things were
Oh,
like it was
okay.
holding a mouth or like
The specific family.
did
I
something
have to
else.
request
We
you
got
to
a
have a
stupid
proof that you're part of the family. Due to the recent nobles attacks, I just received a letter that says that to give any information, I have to be certain that they're part of the family. It's not that I don't believe you, my
letters have
child,
arrived.
but
Can I have funny red stick?
no, it's one that I had yet to open yet.
Of
And
course.
usually the holy grounds have priority when it comes to letters, sadly.
Of course. It makes sense.
If you manage to
simply
find
had
any
my
way
hopes
to
up.
prove that you're from the family, I may be able to help you. But due to the assassinations, the fear now is any information
affects
may
the
be
family.
from.
That's fair, that's fair. We can talk about this after the meeting. Is that okay?
I did see the body of the one armored fellow on my way back. It's a lot bigger than I remember.
Figure out who called for this meeting, I suppose. I'll be at the groundskeep. Just ask one of the Golans to get me.
Like if I was going to be
as far as I
a
know, it was
thief, I
him.
wouldn't do that.
You mentioned.
Okay.
Apologies. I have
Hey,
a bunch of things happening. We'll give folks a few more minutes to show up, and then we'll get started.
This is not going to be a speech about hope, is it?
What?
Exactly.
What's going on? Don't look at me.
It's exactly what happened the other day. That's simply all I'm saying.
I thought it was a nice speech.
It was a waste of our time. We could have been trying to organize ourselves.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, that was so quick.
Baron said, "Get the feck out, townies," and then he talked to everyone who was,
my usual seat.
from Echo.
I'm also... I still want to point out that he openly said, this is only for our caravan. It was so simple for that to be taken the wrong way. I do not know how anyone here gives somewhat of a remaining piece of trust.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, everyone's so special.
But it doesn't it?
Aye?
I don't.
Hey,
No, it doesn't.
did you see a weird little person with the black and white hair that says it poisoned them?
You're squatting.
And is looking for a possum?
I saw a possum.
Viren is running around.
Hold on. Let me.
Viren
I
is
didn't
running
see
around.
him though. I've never met him in my life,
Yeah,
but
it's Noodles.
apparently he says it plays in town. Yeah, sorry, that's mine. Do you need me to move it?
Someone said that I would be like the Rolling Stone from the novel. Thing.
I'll sort that out later.
No, I'm calibrating you, fuck.
That's a switching to dominance.
It's special yoga.
I forgot to put that.
It's a special kind of yelled at a bunch of people yoga.
I had a bunch of mice watching me while I was dancing. I feel like I had more mice, both skin and regular mice watching me dance. Everyone, did you notice that everyone was so fucking...
I know a bunch of people left town already, but you know, I figured we'll just do what we can.
New bird person showed up in town.
Yeah, I was at the gate. Yeah, I really thought that those
Don't call me a drunk.
I got
Hugo.
Don't call me a
that was
drunk.
silly
I did think I hear some people calling me
Over here for a moment.
Did you catch their name?
It breaks if you play space.
no.
Given their size, they all know.
Not that I think.
Yes. It like stretches your legs straight.
Good day.
I see.
For a brief catch up on what you missed this morning. We performed surgery on Rhea. It was successful.
Yes.
On top of that.
It was like
On top of that.
like a tiny mouse, like I can grab it.
Yes. So she is able to speak once more. We were able to sort that out.
I think
I'ma sip my tea. Oh, hi, Boo. You're all sprawled out.
Was now a right, and eventually I found my way back. It took me some time, but it was an enlightening. Yes, it was an enlightening venture that was worthwhile. However, very much like this area that we've been dropped off into.
Bunny.
With the bandits.
All right, folks, let me get your attention if I could.
Yeah, it's probably just
Apologies.
Exactly.
Excuse me if I could get your attention, thank you. Appreciated. No. There's a few things to go over, just to be clear. Some of you probably already know me. If you don't, my name's Cedric. As far as people who don't know me are concerned, I am a former guard captain for the place we came from. But outside of the actual reason this town meeting was called was to address a few issues and answer some questions for some folks who may have had them. Immediately, folk of Echo, I am highly disappointed. I have already heard news of break-ins, of stealing, of assuming people are people and may not be, and various other concerning things that the townsfolk who live here in the town of Note are very confused and scared by. I'm not blaming everyone for this, but I am addressing everyone to make sure that this does not happen again. If you are found stealing, if you are found breaking into places, if you are found doing any notable crime, there will be punishments proper. Back in Echo, we were a little, kind on it, but this time around I will not be so kind. First offense, for any misgivings of such, besides theft has slightly different ramifications, but the first one will be a whipping. That used to be our second one, but there's no second chances here this time. You will receive a whipping if you are found breaking and entering, stealing, etc. If you are stealing things, especially, the second offense found will be the removal of a hand. This is not to be debated. This is simply how it's going to be. And any further causes or issues made by these people, any further crimes found, will unfortunately result in exile from town. I do not want to do that. This is specifically addressing the people of Echo. Though the town of Note, we will, have to figure things out. It's your town. I don't want to enforce anything on you that I can, do outside of, any authority I don't hold at the moment. But I have been offered the position of Guildmaster, so I may be taking it, but I'm sorting that out with the rest of my troop, my mercenary band, before we fully settle into it. But this is to address the townsfolk of Echo specifically, because I know a lot of us are confused, scared, and, well, let's just say it's a lot nicer here. A lot nicer. But they have their own circumstances, and they have their own things to be worried about, and it doesn't help that we're adding to the pile of issues and adding to our own as well. A lot of people are confused about who we are, suspicious of what we are, and worried that we might do something. And I'd be quite well justified to assume the worst from y'all at this point. First day in, I heard about break-ins and robberies in the places of a town that you thought was yours when it wasn't. In order for it to be your town, you'll have to take time to adjust to it and get along with the people who are already here. They had every right to practically slit our throats in our sleep if they wanted to. A crew of people claiming this and that, walking up to the gates, assuming the worst and just taking over a town is right scary. And I'm sure you all are just as scared as I was, lost as I was. But that doesn't give us the right to do so. Now, with all of the disciplinary talk out of the way, let's get into the details of everything. There are a lot of differences and a lot of different faces. Some faces very familiar. An example I will put up is Phelan. Some of you knew Phelan from where we came from. He is not the same Phelan, and I will not have you address him or the other members of Note as if they were our old compatriots. If they wish to get along with you, then more than fantastic. But I cannot have you assume they are who they used to be that we knew. They are different people. Different things happen to them. With that in mind, there are, I'm sure, a few questions the people of Note had for us that I will try my best to answer to the best of my ability. There are some very odd quirks that probably have already occurred that may have noticed, and I apologize for immensely. We have tried our best to address these issues, but some of them are carried with us whether we like it or not. So if any of you have questions from Echo or Note, now would be the time to start addressing them together, so that way we can build our trust together. Start from square one again. Any questions before I move on to that bit? Okay. Then...
Oh, no, Gubel had a question.
Gubel, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question. Sorry, I'll use me louder voice. This might be a weird question, because I know that you're all kind of coming from a weird spot and here, specifically, Never Ever here, said there might have been some bad things that followed, and,
what?
I don't, yeah, so I'm not going to lie, I kind of have like a nightmare about it, so it's a little, I don't know what those things are. There's just names for them. And I figure it might be easier if we all knew what those were.
Aye, sure. I can go over what I am aware of, at least, in the moment. We actually, I know myself and a few folks had a scare recently from something from our side that wasn't the case this side, and we were very relieved, but I'm sure there is some other spooky nonsense here that we can address. But let's go into the list of things for you, Google, that our side is aware of. As far as I am aware, there is a creature known as the Holja that has followed through with us. It is not a creature I know very well in depth, but it has caused many an issue, and is very bad news if you encounter it. It is a dark figure with a skull for a head of some sort with flaming eyes. I advise you, if you see this thing, to not make any deals with it, and those who have decided to support it, know that I will be looking for you. as it does not just make moves willy-nilly. But with that in mind, if you do see this thing, please avoid it at all costs. Do not make any deals with it. And for the love of the Creator, please let us know so we can attempt to try and solve the issue of the Hulja. Otherwise, another thing that may have come with us are a few curses. If you don't know what curses are, never ever can go into further detail with them. But there are a few noted ones that I will make apparent. Some of our individuals are cursed for better means. Some of them are cursed out of their own control, and we are attempting to deal with them best we can. Again, I don't know all the details, but I do know if you see anyone with odd marks, one of let's say, if you've ever seen a long-legged crawling bug on someone, if you see such a mark, please let us know so we can remove that one. That one is a bit of a hassle to get sorted. That was, how do I put it lightly? It was a mark applied by something called the enemy or something. I never quite got the further details on it. All I know is that our medical team did our best to address them when they were found, and the process was painful, but possible to be done. Otherwise,
The Nyan that came with you literally has one on their arm and exposed it all the time. Does that not even count for it?
it might, I don't know, I need to look into it further proper. I haven't had a chance since everything happened. If they have one, we'll address it.
If I recall, that one is different.
Yes, that one.
Apparently it's different.
If I recall, that mark is different, but we'll...
If they have such a mark, then they will need to be quarantined and help dealt with by medical. But if they are dealing with such things, I hope that they will come forward by themselves to address it. Otherwise, we'll have to deal with it. Maizo, if I could have you be considerate of that request. Otherwise, there are a few other considerations I'm not sure how to address openly. There is tail and creatures that I'm not sure are active on this side, but I'll talk about them nonetheless. Is a creature or a entity known as the undead. If you don't know what these are, that is probably for the better. But to sum them up, they are reanimated people, corpses, etc., that have come back to life through unknown and evil means. They are an entity that is very hard to kill and requires a lot of occult knowledge, not evil knowledge, but occult knowledge to counteract. I don't know full details on them. We have tried our best to suppress them and deal with them as we find them. But the most obvious way to know if someone is involved with them directly is if they carry a mark of a hand or one of their limbs. Mostly a hand has turned skeletal. But again, this is variants of situations we have observed. We don't know the full details. But yes, go ahead.
We have reason to believe that they do exist in this world. On the other side of the river, we have seen skeletal footprints, but we are uncertain as to if they are dangerous.
I know, we're dealing with it. We'll be looking into it. I say dealing with it. I don't know how to deal with it, honestly. But just to let you know and to be aware to avoid them as well. If you see any dark mist, if you see dark rocks, to avoid them, best of your capability. Go ahead.
I also believe that there have been sightings of the hangman.
I was about to get to the hangman.
I was going to ask what that was.
The hangman is hard to describe. He's an entity that seems to have an obsession with a few folks of us. I don't know how to handle him, but the best way to describe him is a tri-headed monstrosity that seems to stay invisible very often except when he wants to. The best way to know if you're dealing with the hangman is if you see someone floating and choking in the air, as if carried by an invisible noose. He tends to mess with folks to make sure that the people he is obsessed with make his deals and try to make their lives a living hell, so he takes full advantage of them. We have been trying to squash that bug for quite a while now, and we've been unsuccessful. But he has become less of an issue after some occurrences, but if he's back around, we'll have to look into it once more. But I know who he is currently obsessed with, but I will not give their names just to keep them out of the public eye immediately. But for those who know, you know, and we try to deal with it because it's not their fault, it's this creature's fault. But otherwise, any other threats that I am aware of immediately don't come immediately to mind. Apologies. There's been so many things. One that I actually addressed this morning was something known as a mimic. Luckily, I don't think this world has them, thank creator, but you know. They are...
That was
about the chest thing, yeah. So mimics are a bit of a nasty bit. They are creatures from, let's say, my homeland. We refer to monsters or creatures like them as monsters. That title may not be thrown around as such, I don't know. But monsters are creatures that are unnatural and insidious and fairly smarter than beast. Mimics are one such creature where they attempt to mimic things in an environment with lots of people. An example being our most ran into one, a chest. They will replace the properties and placing of said chest and then push that out somewhere for you to be confused by. If you interact with what used to be your chest in that location, they will eat you and keep you somewhere. I don't know. The stories say that they eat your despair for a while and they place you out wherever they damn well please. From our experience in town, these creatures have eaten people, had them sucked on for a little while, and then spat them out in the wild. So far, there's been no sightings of them, though, but I thought I would alert people nonetheless, in case someone decided to keep a little one around or some nonsense I'm not aware of. Which I would be very disappointed in if it is the case. But, besides that, go ahead.
Can they be people also? Like any of us can be a mimic in here?
We've encountered some, but they were unnatural versions of mimics, so I can't confirm if mimics are able to do such. I would call them a different type of creature that we referred to as a person mimic.
Oh. Yep.
They had very good features, but the main thing you could always discern with them is that, well, they would try to grab you very viciously and do the same as the mimics do, but more direct. But they are usually copies of people in your area. They're not able to be their own people. They may come from the outside, but usually their duplicates that they have mimicked as is nearby, and if you can discern which one is which, then you can discern which one is the monster. But one monster I will list as well, as I'm not too sure if it is considered a monster in this place, but I will describe it anyway, because it's right outside the door, to be frank. Is something called a gargoyle, a creature made of stone, a large winged stone creature. I don't know if they exist properly here again, but in our time and place, they were creatures that were very insidious and loved to pick on little people, is how I would describe them. Big, monstrous bullies that would beat the crap out of you, and if they got tired of you, would just kill you.
Yeah, but...
No, it's not like those.
Okay, well...
Okay, Celeste, we need to have a plan.
Then that is good news, because ours might have been lost, forgotten ones, I don't know. But the point being is that our versions are different. If yours are actually functional, then I won't worry about them. But that is something that I am addressing in case you see that version of them.
I've only seen them act when people act out. If anyone does anything wrong, they have been sent by the church usually to correct.
Aye, that's understandable. Our version, were beasts that were, I think, activated by accident and decided to siege the town for fun and then beat the shit out of me and my guard. And various townsfolk. So I couldn't tell you if they were there on the church's purposes or not. Hell, the church might have been the issue. I don't know. But I don't mean to imply anything. I'm simply stating of my time and place, not this place. Apologies. As for anything else, the only other one I can talk about, as I don't know if it exists here, and if it does, God help us, or Creator help us, is, and I talked about it a bit, was a creature known as the Enemy. Large insectoid-like creatures. They are vicious, uncaring, and, well, some of the reason why we are here now. But if you see one, please let the guard know and we'll do our best, but we might need to leave this place if you see a large group of them. Any other questions, concerns, any other things I may have missed immediately?
I got one.
Alright, go ahead, Google.
So somebody. Well, hold on.
Speak up a bit, eh?
Yeah, sorry. Remelian told me that there's a white and black-haired person that's new to town, I guess, that says I poisoned them. And they're also looking for a possum. And that I haven't met them at all, so... But I know what the possum is. I think.
We'll look into it. If you know where that is, then let us know and we can talk to them about it, but... Immediately, I don't believe you poisoned them, Google. I don't think that's how your venom works, eh?
Nah, they got to, like, bite me.
Yeah, I figured as such. But
I guess lick, but... And I didn't spit on them either, so...
Alright, well, we'll look into that further for you, Google, don't worry. But... Again, just to clarify, we don't know if all of these threats are active. We know some of these threats are active, but we are attempting to look into them further, and with your assistance, we can get them solved. But I would like to clarify one final point before I wrap up here. Those who are actively assisting these things will no longer be tolerated. I tolerated it, hoping that people were doing it for the best of intentions. But if you are seen doing what I would, at this point, claim near heretical actions, then it will be considered a crime and be dealt with as such. If you are helping this Holja, if you are harboring this creature inside of you, if you are doing whatever it may be, know that it will not be tolerated any further. I'm sorry. I won't allow a second happening to happen. But with that, I do apologize for taking up your time and probably potentially confusing the fuck out of all of you. Especially the townsfolk of note. Just know that we've had some rough times and we are addressing them the best we can. As for the citizens of note, I do apologize and hope that with this clearing of the air that we can be understood a bit better. With that in mind, if you would be so kind as to assist us as well with clarifying the fact that we are just confused townsfolk from another town that was taken by the war, and that our caravan was attacked on the way here, to make things a little more convenient for yourselves and ourselves, it would be ideal. But if you do not wish to lie, I will not stop you as such, but just know that sometimes lying is easier than telling someone the truth. It is a tough choice to know when to do so, but I will not fault you either way. Regardless, that's it for me. Apologies for taking up your time with this meeting. I know folks probably have things they want to do and need to do, so I won't hold up any more of your time. Apologies and thank you.
Good day.
I found the book. Kind of.
Oh, you did? Very good.
Ulysses and Beryl are sleeping on top of it.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose that's... Glad that you were able to locate it.
You alright? You look nervous.
Yes, I'm fine. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just thought I saw something strange. Oh dear.
Was it the thing he said was right outside?
No. Nothing like that. Sorry, were you able to get the book back, or
no.
ask them for it?
No, I'm waiting for them to wake up, and I wasn't gonna... I feel like taking it while they sleep is a great way to make it, make a bad situation go even worse. So I'm gonna wait for them to wake up and then confront them about it.
I'm sure they'll be okay. I see, very good. Sorry, I'm just really comfortable over here.
Is there someone you're avoiding?
Everything's gonna be okay.
No.
Is it that person right outside?
It's alright. Sometimes in one person, people are weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Is there any way I can help you with your situation?
There's well, this is I don't. We have this whole situation where there's people that look like other people, and that looks like a guy that I might have wronged, but that could have been the me.
The you of this world.
That would have been better to him. That would be the same me of. Assuming that the me of this world also did the same thing that the me of the... Anyway, it's confusing and I...
You could try escaping out the back.
Why is he here?
Probably heard you were here, I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh dear.
I
Look, now that we're in the town of No, I think most
Huh.
people are happy to have a normal time for a while. So hopefully nothing
Well, I guess
wrong.
that's okay.
But considering how we used to have to live, we're just kind of,
You're taller.
you know, always on the edge of our seats waiting for
You're
something
taller.
to go.
You are definitely taller. You are on that.
That's not how it works.
You're taller.
We both didn't get shorter. Everyone else got shorter. I didn't do anything.
No, you definitely look taller.
You were smaller.
Yours
are
up to almost their hand.
You used to be their height.
You were not this tall. I specifically.
I don't know. Weirder. You know what? Weirder shit has happened. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Shorten the river, see what happens. I know the crystals react with water. If you touch the crystals by the forge, parts of your body will start turning into that crystal, and if you dip in water...
Well, the only thing we know is they react to the fountain water, not just any water. I don't know if it's any water.
The fountain.
Did it like go crazy or like a very short?
It got her finger in part of her clothing.
That's a big foot.
I meant for this foot as we're talking about though, for the.
Sybil is currently under the watch of Phelan and Cedric. Would you like me to still keep an eye on them?
Where'd you find
She's already
this?
on the watch, there's no need.
Is that the bird lady that showed up today? That's her name?
Correct. They have papers to be added to the town, like all the other newcomers. People seem to recognize them.
You haven't seen another foot, have you?
Is it? That would be a really
I'll talk to you.
There's
big
approximately
person.
12 here.
It's probably part
I'll see you in a bit.
of a statue or something.
Have you seen another stone foot?
No.
I feel like the evening overtalk the whole.
Do you think it's a
We can do the
statue?
rounds around town then, if these just showed up.
Absolutely, it's a statue. I don't think anyone's.
What's
12
a-
feet.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's giant Oreads somewhere.
I doubt it.
Alright, I'm gonna go do rounds around town then. And see
Maybe
if I find
someone
any
just to
boxes of
mess with
stones.
someone carved just one foot.
Well, no, you can tell here. You can tell here, like it's part of it. You can tell it's part of the statue. It's broken off right here. Otherwise, if someone just made a foot, they would make that perfectly flat.
True.
I'm gonna leave this.
It would be
over
really
here.
funny.
No one touched this, please. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna do rounds and see if I find any more pieces.
Okay.
You okay? Something bothering you?
Bad.
Hang on, let me come. What? Hang on. That flower? Push thing?
You look into the plant. It seems to be bearing fruits that resemble skulls.
Hang on, you're
About
really
3 fruits
quiet. You were like cutting in and out.
There seems to be about 3 fruits, or skulls rather, littering the ground around the plant. All of them with a few bites, oozing a liquid. Yellowish liquid that seems to be its nectar.
Should I go get someone about this? I'm gonna go do that.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You seem like the perfect person for this. There's something creepy over there, and I don't know what the fuck to make of it. You are right here, so I need your help.
Creepy over where? Where are we?
Oozing
What are
skulls.
That's a problem.
I got someone. This seems up your alley.
Touch that, that's Bells. Don't touch that, that's Bells. He told us not to touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay, but we already know that that's Bells. Don't touch it.
I wasn't gonna touch it, but what the
What is it? He said it's an experiment. Then not to touch it. So don't look at it. Don't even mind it. Go out. The fruit on first sight doesn't seem to be dangerous, really.
Might have to
Took a bite, you will
might have to ask Belvar about it.
I was about to say,
before,
this is like, we're trying to not. He literally earlier was complaining about us looking suspicious, and he does this. He does this.
Yes, oh dear, oh boy.
Should we confront him about it, or should we tell the guard about it first? I don't know.
I'd like to talk to Bellois first,
Okay.
before anyone tries to, uproot it haphazardly or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch it. I already did touch the thing, faced consequences for it. But the thing is, if it's in the middle of town.
That is, quite conspicuous. Definitely something to
Yeah.
bring up and figure out.
Oh.
Good day.
If he's trying to be subtle, this isn't the way to do it. Oh.
To be honest, the time limit is coming to an end, so someone figured it out.
Hmm?
That is a good thing then.
Excuse me. Given to someone in the end.
I'm sorry, really, busy over
Yeah. Do not run away from me.
Oh, Bjorn!
Think I don't know that? You think I don't know that beat from anywhere?
It's, wow, how many years has it been?
If there's going to be violent, I ask you take it outside of town, otherwise I'm going to have to throw you both out.
No.
Never ever isn't the type to initiate.
Conversation, yeah. I'm talking about the bear. It's a simple conversation. Keep it to words. Sorry. I hate to have to do that. That bear is new.
He doesn't want to ruin this second chance.
One for two for causing trouble on their first date.
Care more about
Better shut up 2 days ago. That caused
Is your husband okay? I heard he got food poisoning.
He's resting in bed.
Okay. Where?
Ate a bad rock or something.
Where is she?
Barrel?
Planted it.
Okay, at least now.
Really think?
Oh, well, I didn't Did think you I would really see you think ever I wouldn't again. find It's...
I don't believe.
Oh,
I see.
I'm sure this shouldn't take long.
Is she in here? Please be in here.
Yeah, but the what the
Oh, where is she?
bugs. I put a symbol on one of them and then we can destroy them.
My hands, I'm not twiddling anything. It's a clasping of the
The
hands.
last time I saw you,
Oh yeah, when I get a chance, I'd like to have a conversation with you, but it's not urgent. Do you know where the priestess went? Or priestess?
No, I haven't seen
No?
her. No,
Dang.
not since the town meeting.
I need someone to just be there when I talk to Beryl.
I can be there for support if you need it.
Yeah, I just am afraid that I don't know what to expect.
I shall witness anything that goes down.
I found the book,
God, no.
but Beryl and Ulysses were sleeping on top of it after they told me they didn't want anything to do with it. So I'm gonna ask them about it, because I wasn't gonna just take it.
They said I should probably go by something else here.
And I don't know what to expect.
Because of the whole situation with the...
No, I'm more afraid of Ulysses. Yeah, but I kind of,
Puppy.
I don't know, I just, they lied to me and I want to know why, and I want to read the book, so I kind of want it. And if they say no, we should all be able to have access to the books that we all collectively brought. So, I kind of want, I'm not great with confrontation in this situation, so I don't know what to expect. I'm also kind of scared of her husband.
Did you know anything about that?
Because I've seen how he uses that pick, and so I'm a little, if there's anyone who can beat the shit out of me, it's him.
Okay.
But he has food poisoning right now, so it's just her. I just want someone there. I don't know what to expect, and yeah. If you want to come, I think you're pretty neutral.
I'll be right back. Certainly I am. So I'll be right behind you if you want to lead the way.
I saw them around the corner here. The priestess was gonna do it, but I can't find her.
She got pulled away in a conversation, so she might be a little occupied.
Conversation.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there you are. I was gonna talk to them and I couldn't find you, but this works.
Oh, to Beryl?
Mm-hmm. Ulysses is apparently sick.
Oh, I see.
It's easier to deal with people where, when you're traveling, you meet them briefly, and you can do, like, you don't have to worry about them, you know, your relationship with them afterwards, but when you don't move around, it's a lot higher stakes.
As long as they're not hurting anybody.
Now, I always wonder, how do you squish down all your hair when you put on your veil? Because if you take off the veil, you got big hair, but it all squishes down. When you...
My fleece grows, pretty fast.
Ah.
So I can only wear my veil when, after I get sheared. But eventually I have to take it off again, because it just can't be contained. Or otherwise it just looks like I have a really gigantic head.
True. Do you really think that it's the townsfolk causing the burglaries? Like, our townsfolk causing the problems?
Honestly, I don't think so. It's something, it just doesn't feel right. It feels like something...
I found another piece of the statue of physics.
That maybe...
Please.
Do you remember the playful ghosts that like to play pranks?
Yes, thank you.
That almost honestly sounds like something they would do.
Yeah, but
I don't know
there's no
if
way for us to prove
followed us
that,
over.
and with what's happening with this, I just don't know what to think.
Free now if you want to talk to them before someone else comes along.
Hey, Beryl? Can we talk for a bit?
Yes. Sure. I wanted to speak with you anyways.
Yeah, so this morning, I went looking for the book, and Clive let me in the mining hut, and I found it. Just to be frankly clear.
Right.
Can I have it back?
Honest, I'd prefer you not, because I'm sure Cedric told you, and I'm rather...
What?
Cedric said that he told you the reason that me and Ulysses had it. We are trying currently, and that is the only sort of reference that we have, and I would like to have it for a little bit longer, just in case.
It's just in case of what?
You guys already lied
We've
to
had
me.
some difficulties.
Why didn't you tell me that the first time? Why you already
try talking about sex in front of strangers.
I don't have we don't do that. That's why I'm confused about an Oriad book that has stuff about that. We don't have
were trying,
sex.
and we were trying to glean anything from the book. And we're still trying to glean stuff from it.
Can you just show me
nothing in that book
briefly?
really
Because
pertains
after you lied to me the first time, I don't know if I can just take you at your word.
Well, frankly, even in that case, it's my private property that I purchased myself.
I thought it was everyone's property because it was in the collective book group thing.
the book that I paid for. I'm sorry for considering mine.
You never told me that before, and you told me that you weren't interested in books.
There's stuff in that book that I don't want people seeing or reading.
Can I order a copy
It's a
then?
matter of privacy. What you do when you order your own version of the book is not my business.
Okay, I don't know how much I can believe you just because you lied to me the first time.
I don't understand what there is to not believe when I say you can order a second one.
I don't know, it just seems... I don't know, it's very weird to me. Alright.
Barely if possible. We need assistance carrying something, and you are one of the most physically strong.
Okay.
I'd like to check on and make sure they're all... Oh, are you alright?
No, I don't know if I believe them.
I'm sorry.
It might still be worth talking to Ulysses once
He's
he
sick.
feels better.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, once he feels better.
How much do those books cost? It's not like I have much money.
I'm not sure.
My fear is it was bought when we were in the old world. If it can't be bought here, then I don't know what to do.
It's a problem.
Ulysses is a lot more reasonable. If anything,
They
maybe
both
he'll
told
let-
me that they didn't have it nor wanted it. Or could read it. So...
Well, we'll figure things out. Maybe we can come to agreement and...
I'm gonna look into ordering
make a copy
one.
of it together.
By the time it arrives, it's just if it can't be ordered, then I'll come back to them. But if what they said is true and they did pay for it, fair. I didn't know that ahead of time. Though I wish they just told me that right up front, that it was their book and they didn't want to share it. It just feels weird that they just changed their story and are using... Like, I can't take their word for it. They could have just said that and I would have been okay. But... I can't imagine there's... We order things at the guild house, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, I'll do that.
Wowie.
Is there something?
Wowie.
Jammer.
Hi. I've been informed that there's a potential Bell dug this up and removed it. Has he done that? I don't know if that's...
I'm actually not sure. He hasn't informed me. Let me go check real quick.
Okay, yeah, because that's what we're checking.
But we don't know if he actually did or not.
Once you're done with that, I need to talk with you. So I'll just wait.
Understood. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure this has been properly dug up. If it hasn't, then I'm getting a shovel and we're doing that. I know where there's a shovel.
I was told not to touch it. That it's very dangerous, so you probably should have someone take a closer look at it and make sure you don't fuck yourself up.
Why do we have a dangerous death plant in
That's
our
what I'm
fucking
wondering.
town? I'm getting that man removed. I'm getting that man
That's
removed.
what
He's
I'm
not
like,
staying in this
what is he
town.
doing?
We're
What?
done here.
Even I'm just
We're done
baffled.
here.
But don't touch it in case... If it does hurt you, then he can be handled, but we've got...
It gives me 10 more reasons to get him out of town. It's his fault for
Well, shouldn't you have someone look at it? No, I'm not saying I don't...
There. Also, Mavis, looking at it, you see some of the skulls have like a bite chunk out of it. They seem to be fruit.
Makes sense. Don't want to.
Still, I don't like it. Okay.
I don't disagree that it makes him look really, really bad. But if it, on the off chance, let's say it does hurt you, shouldn't you avoid...
If it does, then he gets removed from town. That's as simple as this is.
But if you have someone look at it and figure out how to do it safely, that just avoid... You could...
Farmer, I can get a tree out of the ground.
town.
If it's stuff from our world, it might be a lot more dangerous than any of us expect.
Then that's on him for bringing that crap into my fucking town.
Are you willing to bet your life on that? That you think you can handle? Okay.
If he kills me, then all the more.
I guess I'll be here to witness it if that happens. They're gonna grab the tree. If anyone else wants to just... If something weird happens, I feel like we should witness it. Because if nothing weird happens, then okay.
10 seconds to get this out of the fucking garden right now.
If you give me a shovel, I will be able to. Phelan has given me the entire day.
I want this out. I want this out.
Phelan
I
has
want
given
this
me the
out,
entire
and I
day,
want you out
and
if you ever fucking try this again.
May you explain why?
Or do you still wish to
Because
argue?
it's... I'm not going to argue. It needs to get out of the town. I'm sorry. That's not
Would you explain
normal,
why?
but don't sit here.
It is a creepy plant, and it looks really suspicious.
Unless anyone is able to get a shovel, I don't believe that I'm going to be able to move it. On top of that, I will
I don't
also
have a
require
shovel.
some assistance. Exactly. If she is going to be complaining at the moment, I don't think that she has any right. She didn't even show up to her town's own meeting.
She was looking for easel.
Wait, I need her. Shoot. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, okay, good, you have a shovel.
Yes, because someone was digging earlier. I'm not dealing with this. I'm having his ass thrown out of fucking town. I'm not dealing with this. He wants to question it. I'm no authority, but I think we told you all not to fuck around and find out.
The majority of us are also creeped out by that plant, so...
Yes, everything is. I'm surprised you know that.
Things haven't happened with you, have they, Opa?
I found my book, and I don't know if I believe their reason for hiding it from me, but I'm gonna try and order one for myself.
What? Why did... what?
They argued that it's for intimate, private reasons. They don't want to share it with me. And that it's their own property, so... So, but my fear is, if we brought it from our world, what if they don't have it in this world?
What if intimate reasons means the smut book?
It's what?
I wish to remind you that you are not a guard, so I do not...
You know, the intimate book, like romance novel, like fiction.
I'm trying to be very, private about what they told me, because I'm not going to go around giving out their business. But it's just weird to me. And I don't know if I take their word for it, but...
Saying, what if it's a smut book?
Yes. That's what they argued.
Smut book.
I don't know if I believe them if that's the case.
Oh.
They could just say that and it's something completely different. But they said it's their private property, and that's all they had to say is that they owned the book. I thought it was a town book, not their book.
Oh.
So they just...
I don't know anything about that.
So I'm gonna try and order one, but that's why I need her, but she's handling this right now.
Okay. Right. So, I don't know if there's anyone around,
I just need someone who
Miss
can
Lily
order
or
books
someone
for
that
me.
still does the books. Because Maclo is apparently a butcher. I didn't realize that when we were putting down his registration.
Between her and Phelan, I don't know who else I can talk to, and maybe Cedric. But she was the first one I found.
Lily is not going to be available today because she is now a downtime NPC. This is what I was told.
Okay. Gotcha.
Got it. There we go.
It's just weird to me.
So there they go.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Oh, we're talking about something completely different.
Trying to make sure I get around its roots.
Yes.
I just need her for something else after, so...
Michael, we can see if we can find somebody about.
What are you looking for?
Someone that works with the guild house that can fix Maklow's registration. Since we didn't know he was also a butcher.
Mysterious statues are afoot coming through.
Cedric can. Oh.
Yeah, start carrying statue pieces around.
Okay.
Here, I bring this out.
Okay, so that's what that was about. Got it. So where is he? We can find Cedric.
I don't know. Last I saw him was before my conversation, and then he ran off somewhere.
Okay.
I'd also like to talk to him, but not super urgent.
We can go this way and see if he went. We'll meet in the middle.
I'll carry the shovel out with us, since we're going to need to just at least move over some stuff to the side.
When you're done, I'll be waiting around for you.
You sure you shouldn't just like stomp it out?
I should go ask Belle if it jiggles.
Oh.
Did you actually put the hand on the feet? No, let's not do that. Let's.
We're not doing
if
that?
we do it, can we undo it, or is that a permanent?
No, I'm just asking so I know what to do for the next thing.
I mean, you pulled it off the oh,
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. We
Actually,
can do that.
Advo, since you're here, does Opa notice anything about these?
These? No, not really.
No?
They
Okay.
just look like stone body parts.
I thought it would.
So,
Well.
isn't this a do?
Oh.
Did it just?
Here's us trying to.
Oh my god!
Get in!
I see that shenanigans are afoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost us an arm and a leg.
Fuck is this?
Mm.
The foot ran away.
Man, you guys are really going out on a limb here, huh?
Did it slide? Or did it
kind
crawl?
Quite.
It kind of like.
You know, we're doing it
floated
with
and
all our
slash
chests.
slid.
It didn't
drag itself along. Oh.
They put the hand up. They put the hand on the foot, and then the foot started stomping away.
I don't think this is the biggest.
Did this fall over?
I don't know. It's just suddenly
It did
over.
just fall over. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
It
that
fell over.
pretty
Just
shitty
sculpted, looks
stable.
like bread.
Well, it's kind of bigger on top than it is on the bottom, so it makes sense.
Hmm.
Good news,
No.
I don't have any clue
Part of me was
what
kind of hoping this will just wind up being the biggest Oriad I've ever seen, but I don't think that's the case.
Not completely good, but you know, like.
Not likely.
You know what happens if we assemble this thing and it starts attacking us?
I'll give him some
Give me some
Then we take it apart.
Fair enough. Okay.
You can do that. Sort of, yeah. I've known some basic like physical stuff. It's like an anesthetic that you can use. Not so much okay. I mean, it's either I started like poking in like you know like dissecting them, which I don't think is
we have
very
over there
useful.
with the hand and the foot.
I need bandages. Honestly, everything else I would like really like keep it all together.
God.
And we have created something beautiful.
Man, there's not much left of the statue, huh?
Wait. Detach.
Detach? Huh, okay.
Barrow had an idea. Give it the one
Yeah.
foot on the torso so it's massive and probably really slow. Do not put the hand on it. Let it crawl away because it can't walk, right? Because how are you gonna?
So why are we putting the statue together?
Good question. I have no idea. Maybe this is why weird shit keeps happening to us, because people just find things and go, yeah, that's a good idea.
Just put it. Okay. So,
Hey DM, we wanna have the foot attached to the torso and see if it'll lead us to the other part. And we're attaching it to the torso so it's heavy and it's a lot.
Maybe
slower
going to the
go.
past was a bad idea.
We're trying to be smart about this, but we want to see if it leads us to the other pieces.
Well, like I said, now it's too late to, you know.
Are you attaching it? Yeah.
Sure.
On the arm
should
part.
be on the arm.
It looks confused.
You know, if this thing was gonna be peaceful to start with, I think it's gonna feel very violent by the time you guys reassemble.
We want to find its parts. We want to help. Okay, lead us to the crystal skull.
I think it's too heavy.
No, no crystal stone. You're gonna, it's gonna...
Perhaps it needs a bit of encouragement.
No, I want to hold it.
Okay,
You're
I'm
very,
gonna hold up the back
you're very
end
close to it.
and
It's
cartwheel it.
attach it.
Look.
Could you hold it up?
Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. It's doing it. Okay. Good luck with that, guys. Please don't die.
Okay.
Try not to.
This is so full of whimsy. This is full of whimsy, but also
Anyone else think them reassembling a giant statue is gonna come and bite us in the ass?
Do you think about feet?
There's
No.
a high possibility.
Do you think on your feet?
I think
on my feet.
the power of
feet too.
curiosity
I
is
don't-
too
I
much for
normally
some
can't do
people, and
things
they
off my
won't
feet,
be able
so-
to not.
Make it. You can put it
Yeah,
together.
but
It's like, that's the
now
key
I'm
to
starting to wonder if that's why we
sitting
always
down
just
and
find
unless
ourselves in
your feet are
shitty
touching the ground.
situations because people do shit like that.
Oh,
yeah, people are gonna do stupid shit. It always happens.
There's no avoiding it, unfortunately.
Mizo, you think about feet. I saw you sniffing the prints.
That's a hunting strategy.
What?
What an accusation.
Out in the forest, there were feet, and you were like,
That's for tracking.
That was a whole different thing. That did not happen.
That's a tracking thing, right? That's for
Yeah, I
that
was
is.
tracking something. It was
Certainly,
yeah, it was
certainly
violated,
is.
I
I mean, I
know.
don't judge.
I hope so.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't.
would-
you should give him a dry.
Since I don't know very well, I couldn't say, but normally that's something that one does.
I have to pay for it. Sorry.
Hunting.
If you want the goods, you gotta pay.
What?
Why do we want to have goods of feet? Why?
I don't know.
I don't
Get
know.
on sniffing them, and I think tasting them.
Ooh.
He does have a big nose.
It's a yeah. I investigate people. That's my threat. That's
By
the only thing.
smelling
Actually,
them.
what do I smell like?
That's the only clue I had.
So I only had. No, I didn't have
Well,
to
no
taste
other
it,
part
I
of
had
you
to
generally
smell it,
touches
but
the
not too
ground,
much
so
feet,
the
like
rest of you wouldn't leave the scent, right?
He has to smell
Why
feet.
would you taste the ground?
I think it's like a thing to kind of see how fresh it is or something. I'm not actually sure. I have seen people that sniff dung before, so at least it's not that.
Ew.
You see a lot of weird shit when you travel in a caravan.
I don't believe
Mizo,
it.
are you sniffing dung?
No, I'm saying at least he doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I feel like if I dropped that low, my pants would have ripped, you know.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're gonna need new clothing.
Oh, good thing she's a
There.
tailor.
That's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
oh.
Giant statue.
Drop him low.
They're just gone.
They attached the foot to the torso and are letting the torso lead them to the rest of the statue.
None.
That's odd.
It's
Okay.
leading them to pieces.
To somewhere.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yes!
But I did see it. It is true.
Maybe they're the reason weird shit keeps happening. And we just haven't found
who
a
was
good...
involved there?
Now you get a chance to prove them
yeah.
wrong. They are.
If-
Be like, I have to smell feet for a reason.
I
and everyone's
don't-
saved by it.
Just give me it.
I'm sniffing with a purpose.
Oh, so now you're sniffing feet?
No, I was giving, like, Mizo inspiration.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's a word for it.
It's not what it is.
Inspiration?
No.
If it's not affecting you, that's good, but we still need to look into it, alright?
No. Keep going. Keep going forward. No.
Okay.
Keep going.
So she was a part of the guard, right?
Was?
Have you told her?
I haven't told her yet, no.
Would the people trying to reassemble the statue, would that be considered suspicious? Because I have a feeling it's gonna
Yes,
bite us
and
in the...
I have highly encouraged them not to do so.
I do want to talk to you at some point, but I feel like this is a little more urgent.
No,
But I
a
don't.
little bit injured dying.
Yeah,
Tosha, by the way.
Are you doing okay,
The guard was going to be meeting up a little bit here at the guild house regarding our new situation. If you're still interested in being one, I'd be happy to have you there. But if
What
not,
the
then
Can I still be a deputy?
What are they doing up there?
when you can be there and we can talk about that. The guild house structure's a bit different, so I'm still trying to figure it all out. But I figured we'd get it figured out together.
Around when should we head over?
I'm trying to get people together as soon as possible, but they're apparently trying to hold a statue together somewhere that is causing potential issues. I don't know either.
I think I might have seen them up there, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll start.
Oh, yeah, they're right here. They're literally right there.
Okay.
Just get that when you can, and I'll have the rest of the guard that when I can.
Out with my friends.
I could follow them all, but they jumped too high.
Sorry, you wanted me to talk?
I don't jump high at all and knock you down.
Don't walk too close.
I didn't know that, but that's a good one.
Powerful.
But I just meant I didn't know you were drawing them. I just meant you seemed like you were looking for something.
Drawing them. I'm empowered them.
Oh, that's
I don't need your suggestions. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's a stepping stool now. I see.
Yeah. What if you pull my pants down?
Since she's not
You got a belt.
I had an idea. We could try.
It might be
about. I don't think about that thing. But if the rune is actually doing anything,
Apologies, I know you're probably busy with something, but I heard you were interested in joining Town Guard or were a part of it and wanted to be properly affiliated. If you don't mind, I'll talk with you after the fact, after I've had a talk with my mercenary company, and then
They're
we'll
trying
sort
to
out
assemble the
what's actually
statue
gonna
right
be
around the
happening
corner.
for that.
They're literally right over there.
One thing I told you folks not to be doing is assembling a random statue. Might lead to, potential issues.
Oh, there's none.
Everything's finished?
Yes, really.
So what happened?
I don't want her about. Oh yeah, now who's the freak who can balance a foot on his head? I have intentionally placed it upon my head.
Foot head, head on foot, foot head.
So, what do we know about this?
Nothing.
If you put the foot on like the head part, the foot starts wiggling around.
Okay, so it's just a statue with in pieces.
But when you put the pieces together, it moves.
I'd rather not put it together, so
Yes.
let's keep them away.
If I may say, there could be more parts outside the town's surrounding areas.
I'm still doing before I
I
take a
plan
nap.
to-
I'm still looking around town, so I'm gonna go check out like the house up there and stuff first before we 100% know that.
Call me paranoid. If you found it, then it's probably spooky shit, because it probably wasn't there before, or it was buried for a reason.
No, I mean, no one seems to really recognize or familiar with it, at least from the...
That doesn't mean it's
makes it
safe.
even more suspicious. It's even more suspicious.
If it's broken before, then it's broken.
Remember the last time
Then
people brought a
before-
strange statue into town?
I've been
I
meaning to
don't,
look for Never
but
Ever.
I feel like it
I
should.
feel like it'd be more up his alley, but I've yet to see him around, though.
That would be my first point of advice, and I'm not getting on you about it. I'm just advising to be careful, because that falls under spooky shit. I'm sorry. At least I think so. At least.
If
Let me tell them to
I
look for Never
advise
Ever.
them that if they must put together to be outside the castle gate.
Outside of town would be ideal. But even then, if it results in some spooky shit, then they're going immediately to, it's a crime. So, better safe than sorry would be my recommendation.
Oh yeah, Cedric's still
But if they want to commit a crime, I guess that's on them.
We'll just follow him up.
But if it just turns out to be a statue, then sure, whatever, I don't care. But
Then you can bring it
totally
in.
suspicious of anything.
I mean, given the past, or the history, I should say, I can't blame that assumption.
I mean, with our history and our luck, I would.
We should be trying to be as not spooky shit interacting as we can.
I can't exactly stop people from not committing something until they commit it. So, Esther, sorry, I'm trying to prevent a potential spooky shit scenario.
Leo is convincing the others not to build it as well.
That's an SSS. We can just refer to them as SSSs.
Oh, Leo. Also,
I want to let the guard.
around.
No, I want to let you guys know that I took some time to examine this, and this is the most. This thing screams trap.
Yes!
I hate scream spooky shit scenario.
A triple S. We should just call them triple S's.
I just confirmed. So let's just not, yeah. Kane has the foot and the torso's over there. And why were you? What was up, guy?
I'll go move the torso out of town then.
Take it to the far
As far
side
back
of
as
the
I
opposite side and the vagabond camp, or whatever you're willing to do.
I think if we just dig it in the
Put the rest of it.
so it doesn't wiggle out if anything.
Maybe dig it back into the fucking ground and leave it there, you know, for safe. But for the moment, let's get the pieces out of town, away from town. That might be the best move.
Sure, I'll go with Barrel. So I guess we're all thinking
Maybe.
pieces out. Let me go get Kane. He has the foot.
I'll wait by the gate.
See, that... Just a quick out of character. That feels bad, man. I don't want to stop people from doing a cool RP thing, but... Everything bolted my body saying don't do the spooky shit.
Don't do the spooky shit.
You, don't worry.
I know, I feel no... Anyway. Hey.
This roleplay is
Okay,
just
I'm
people
gonna go
doing
to the
spooky
guild
shit and
house.
people trying to stop spooky shit.
Spooky shit. I know pretty much, yeah, no.
Are we having our meeting?
Oh, headaches. Headaches.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the guild house if anyone else needs me. Hopefully
I do, but what I need you for is at the guild house, so.
Then you can come
Yeah.
to the guild house then.
Woohoo!
Yeah. They were asking me for advice on like boxing or whatever.
No, not officially. I helped him out with a lot of stuff, but I've never been on the payroll.
You know, there's people who fake their deaths all the time.
We're moving out. Good help.
I just
Oh, yeah,
hear
you
in
need
the-
to be at the guild house too, you.
Okay.
I just hear, you know, there's people that fake their death all the time as I'm walking past a conversation, and I can only imagine what that conversation is about. Holy sh.
To be fair, everybody talks about some wild or crazy shit. No one is an exception, including yourself.
I guess. I used to be very normal until I, you know.
Interacted with us. I know.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
the same.
Didn't you
Yeah,
touch a
yeah.
crystal and lose your finger just the other
Yeah,
day?
you wanna know what's happened every other time I've ever touched a crystal? Nothing.
There.
I kinda need to touch things to analyze them, and 99.9% of the time, nothing happens. And I have avoided touching spooky shit before.
With our luck, is all I'll say.
I was about to say, your luck is what caused the not 100%. Though there have been times where I looked at something and went, I'm not touching that, so...
Nice.
Yeah. Besides some noble family shenanigans, it wasn't really that bad until I got to Echo. I mean...
Story for the ages, I'm sure.
Yeah. I heard you were gonna start taking this place over.
I guess so. Let's just say I got ordered to more so than... Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Non-malicious.
Alright. Let's see, is there anywhere for us all to sit down, or we all just get fucked out of any actual usable tables?
Upstairs maybe? I think there's a table.
What?
No, I saw them. No, I saw them. I don't want to address them yet because I have 20 million things to address.
Okay.
Welcome to Godlife. What's the fifth thing you heard today that might
That does not look like Rose.
Okay, well I guess up here we'll do. Fuck it. This broken key for this door. This is the living space I like to use for it.
Living space. Actually, like another room, I thought. Okay.
We're gonna hold off on that because there's a bombshell in there I need to talk about. But okay. I'm just gonna sit on this fucking bomb. No, that one's metaphorical, not actual bombs. Okay. Probably. You got fatter and you got married without telling me.
So, you know, the world was kind of ending.
But yeah, no, I figured it's fine. I'm just, you know, surprised as much as you are about probably getting fat, you know, bigger. Okay, so there's a few things to go over, and I'm not quite too sure if the fucking torso will correct it. So fucking, so As you can probably tell, this place doesn't have a traditional guard team. I don't know, crew of guards. They have a guild house as such, and that means that things are a bit different. From what I understand, they have a guild that deals with the town's paperwork and various information and such, and then they have recruitment for assignments through townsfolk, adventurers, or accurately, town volunteers for security. So, in essence, it would be a guild hiring mercenaries to work. That kind of means that it's the same as it was, but also quite a bit different. We also have to work with it.
I'm asking her. You know if there are any ropes in there? I'm gonna tie the fingers together so they don't get up and walk around.
I don't know. Are the rest of the guard in there?
Yeah, they're having a meeting. That's why I'm standing here so I don't eavesdrop.
If they have any rope.
I can.
There are plenty of other roles and things that can be done in town.
Someone's asking if they can use rope.
We don't have rope here.
No rope? Okay. They don't have rope. Wait, how'd you get in here?
Yeah, the door is locked.
Oh, no, apologies, I'm a guard, so I was assuming I was allowed in.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Just the door locks. Also,
They don't have rope.
I bet there's a piece around here.
Yes.
They say they don't have rope.
I haven't seen
No rope.
pieces, so
Is this window open? Can you make this their problem?
They said to put it outside town.
It's gonna
We're
move.
not doing that anymore because bandits are gonna. So it's been moving by itself, which means it can pull itself back together. Which means if you bring them all outside, it's gonna reconvene at some center point.
You might have to wait then, because I don't have... I don't want to take it, because then it's my responsibility, and they're in the middle of a meeting, and I don't want to interrupt more than I need to.
Just slide it through the window. The door's locked.
No, I'm pretty I will not let you slide it through this window, because then I'm the one who witnessed it and probably have to be responsible for it, and I don't want that.
I, as a long resident of note, am advising that you slide it through the window.
Quite the evil predicament.
I have no.
They're trying to slide the hand through the window because it keeps trying to crawl away, and they're afraid it's going to do something.
what hand? What are you talking about?
The giant... Oh, it's in the window. They've put it in the window.
There's like pieces of a statue.
Okay.
There's other places to put it. Are they stupid?
They said because it keeps trying to crawl away and they don't want it to do something. Drew, we could give...
Let it make a piece of food or something. I'm sure they'll deal with weird things.
Alright, just give it to the church or something. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna unlock that door so people can actually come in and out. The Peter thought me having to do so I can have another think about it. Hi, Miss Soren.
What is going
on? We're having a meeting if you want to be a part of it.
I'm trying to not eavesdrop, that's why I'm staying down here.
Well, I'm offering you a position with the guild, so I would hope you'd be a part of it.
Alright. Fine.
Okay.
I'll come and talk.
Alright.
Also, are you aware of the rose sitting there?
Aye, yes, that was brought over because
Oh, okay.
someone was worried that it sitting there would be a bad idea, so we took care of it.
You might need to
Okay,
put it behind the
but-
counter so people know that it's not just sitting there for no
Aye,
reason. Sorry, I'm...
It's fine. Anyway, but I'll talk with you in a moment, Opal. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
I
no,
just have to handle
I'm
this
waiting
piece of
down here
business
so
and
that
I'll
way
be
I don't
right with you.
eavesdrop, because I don't think I'm privy to what you guys are talking about, so...
Yeah, fine.
Aren't you a Goutsman?
Yeah,
there you go.
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Marge. Opa isn't sure that they buy the sex thing. That's what. But however, if they did buy it and it is their private property, then Opa can't legally do anything about it. However, Opa's gonna try and order one for themselves. And if it's unorderable, then they'll start bothering those two again. Yeah, this is the fate we deserve. So, Opa is being much more suspicious of other townsfolk now. They feel like their trust has been broken, and they can't trust certain people, and after everything that's going on, seeing people just do stupid shit out of curiosity. Yeah, like, they were blushing, but it's just weird because Oreads generally don't do sex. Oreads don't even know how other Oreads are done. However, if it is on half Oreads, like, all they would really have to do is just open up a page and show Opa that it's about sex, and Opa would just believe them. But if it's literally their private property, then Opa has no standing. And if Opa can't buy the book again, then asking, hey, I want a copy of it, I'll pay you. Yeah. But unless Opa checks that it is purchasable, then I have a feeling there's going to be a reason that we can't get a second one, but I can't assume until I check, and that's why I'm waiting in the guild hall. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they say, well, it's private, and it's like all that, but Opa's just like, I'm asexual and I don't have gender. Why would I give a shit? I'm probably the person who is least likely to even, like, think about that kind of thing. Yeah, Opa has always been a trusting person, for the most part, when it comes to this town. After Opa felt like everyone was really close when we were at the top of the mountain at the end of the world. And Opa feels very betrayed and very alone. Because Opa was hoping to have some camaraderie with the other Oreads and has had none of that. So Opa's feeling very lonely and much more distrusting after seeing everyone do shit. They aren't malicious. They don't want to do anything harmful to the villagers, because they know most of them are fine. But they're a lot more distrusting. That's why they'd want to talk to Cedric and be like, hey, I want to study a bunch of books and shit, and I don't want this thing to happen. How can I help? I can't be a town guard. I don't have any combat prowess. But the more people you have trying to stop people from doing crazy shit, the better. And if there's... The only thing Opa has done that's crazy shit is touch those crystals, and that was something that was just like... Opa literally went around and asked about it repeatedly ahead of time. Opa did their due diligence, at least as far as I can tell. Yeah, you're stupid and I won't tell you shit. Yeah, Opa feels very hurt by that, and very alone. Opa has a hard time feeling connected to people. So. And they also feel like they can't leave and just go home because they feel like the home that they go to isn't the home they know. Opa's trying to do the right thing. If anything, just for the sake of doing the right thing. They're having a meeting up there.
I'm also learned on my end for the paperwork needs.
What? What do you need?
Oh, nothing. I'm just listening in.
You could go up and ask if you can listen in. You don't have to necessarily be sneaky about it.
But I want to be sneaky about it.
We're already having a lot of people be very suspicious of us. I think that's a bad idea.
I'm just waiting for them to be done so I can tell them, you know, that there's a batch of pieces that are around that are incredibly dangerous and shouldn't be handled for long periods of time, and Phelan might be about to throw a bomb fish at one of them.
I feel like that's an emergency if they're about to do something stupid that you should come in the doors for.
Look, they're having a meeting for the second time. I don't want to interrupt them.
No. If something is about to happen, you should tell them.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Do you want me to ask? Because I will interrupt for you.
I don't think that happens. What do you mean about that, though?
Besides Phelan is there. Phelan's...
I guess Phelan isn't one of the people who came in, so if he does spooky shit...
Besides, how are they going to learn that, you know,
they can't just keep having meetings. They've done this before, but they've had meetings about me and while this stuff is going on. They don't have anyone like.
I mean, I need to talk to Cedric about other stuff, and I need to order a book. So.
Besides, if I actually thought it was a serious, like, angel, then
would pardon what?
Yeah.
Just because I'm tired of
meetings or whatever doesn't mean I get the right to interrupt other people doing those.
There is a lot of stuff that happens. I mean, but it's one of those things that people just keep meddling with. I know I touched the crystal. I will admit that. But I did also do my due diligence and asked everyone I could find about the crystals to see if there was anything people knew about them ahead of time.
Did he ask Neverwhere?
I believe so. I can't remember exactly who I asked. I was mostly asking people who had lived in the town because it was like the first day we were here. And I figured if there's anything known about the crystals, then... But when Never Ever looked at my finger after it turned to crystal, he said it was bright. So, I think Never Ever would have probably gotten the same thing. Yeah, I know, I'm missing a finger now.
Ugh.
That's the result of my hubris, and I paid for it. But after... I don't know, after we literally had to survive the world ending, you'd think people would be a little more suspicious of just trying to assemble random shit they find. Doing spooky shit. I thought we were here...
Sometimes to actually understand what's going on, you have to experiment and try things.
Yeah.
Most people don't want to do that with the understanding of trying to figure out what they want. They mostly just do it without thinking. I don't like to judge people unless I actually know the situation myself. You know, as much as saying don't do
That's
stuff.
how I feel, and
the phrase I've quite literally sealed away ancient evils by doing spooky stuff and getting visions. So
true. I guess you have some guidance in that, but I don't think everyone has the same thing.
Guidance.
I don't know. I at this point I guess I'm just unsure what to think anymore. I don't want to see the world end again.
I mean, I don't either. It could just, if we just went back in the past, who's to say that we can, you know, change the future? Even if we're going to be alive then, if it's going to be, like, if we're that far in the past, we're all going to be dead and gone, except for maybe...
I don't think we're in the direct past. There's too much weird stuff going on. It just...
The only thing I could think of was it some other...
It's like we're being... It's like if our... Let's say our life was a story being told by the creator, it's like it's being told by a different person. It's been, you know that game where you tell someone something and then they tell someone else something, and by the time it gets back around, it's changed. It feels like this is an iteration of that.
I think it's that there is things that are consistent with the past. We don't have any scribes or historians, unfortunately, with us.
Oh,
But,
that's why I'm actually learning to read. I'm gonna go through as many books as I can to try and figure out what's going on.
There does have to be books on history, though, but at least from what I could piece together, you know, there's one knows, like, angels are, no monsters. No, there's a lot of stuff that started happening more recently in our time, even before the Feywild. So this is stuff that I don't know what without monsters.
Well, yeah, but the layout of the town is just... It wouldn't make sense to go from having stone to wood. Usually...
I mean, the town was around for a while. When we were told, we were getting told we were rebuilding a town that was, basically destroyed, so...
I don't know.
The castle was destroyed and rebuilt over... Especially if you are very far in the past, absolutely.
It just feels... I don't know.
There was something strange.
I heard that.
Huh?
Them no you dar.
Oh, since you're the cut that came out, people were investigating the little stone statue pieces.
Two sources, one at Laura, the priestess.
Yeah, Opa's trying to figure out exactly what they're trying to hide. But they have no standing. If it is legally their stuff...
Don't interact with it or touch it for very long. It almost grabbed him when he looked at it. So whatever those stone pieces are, they're incredibly dangerous. Don't handle them for very long. I think Phelan was about to throw a bomb fish at one of them, so...
I think we're taking them outside of town at this point anyway, yeah.
Opa has used to be much more confrontational when they were traveling because they aren't trying to get someone to like them long term, they're trying to make a deal. But as Opa's gotten... I guess Opa has faced their own mortality multiple times, they've become much more timid.
They're just dangerous. So, and in particular, make sure no one handles them for too long, because whatever it is might...
We don't have furniture yet, so maybe we stay here. Okay. Well, we're probably both...
Yeah, well... Pretty much, Opa doesn't know. They can't just be like, show me the receipts, because chances are the receipts don't exist anymore. But, like I said, Opa's first step is to see if they can buy a second one.
Short bunk beds.
I just want to practice more, actually.
Mhm.
But, I was waiting, but there's no targets, so I'd just be shooting into a wall and damage my arrows.
I mean, you could make one.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I'll probably put in something. Not that I could make it myself, I'd have to get some...
Do you think the moon of this world is also hollow?
Oh, I don't know if it's the same moon and... Same moon.
I mean, I can't imagine something happened to the moon and they made a new one, but... Everything...
Okay, apologies for the wait. Are you ready to talk?
Yeah, well, first things first, I want to buy another copy of the Oriad book because they aren't sharing.
Fair enough.
And I don't know if I can believe them on what they say it's about. It doesn't sit right with me.
Sure. But yeah, let's come over here to talk. shall we?
Okay, then we give it to the church. It works.
I feel like a very specific piece of art I've seen.
But they said it was their property, and I don't think any receipts for whatever was exchanged exist anymore, so I kind of have to take their word for it.
Fair enough. But if I may be so bold, there is a bit of a reason why they don't share it, and it's more of a personal concern.
They say it's about intimate things, but that doesn't make sense to me, and they also claimed they lied and said that they didn't even know where the book was. If they said that it was their property and they don't want to share it right away, I would have just been like, okay. But they lied to me about it once, so why would I trust them now?
Yeah, 3 elves and a dwarf.
Fair enough.
In dwarf-sized beds.
I won't poke my nose too much into it, but I will say that they have their reasons from hiding it, and it's not any fault of your own. But
if what they say
if
is
they
true,
go in-
and I order a second copy, and it's correct, well, then I can understand, but I figured the easiest solution is just order another copy of the book. But my worry is, what if that book doesn't exist in this world? But we won't know until we try to order one.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
enough.
It's my really... I don't really... They may be half Oriads, but I don't really have any connections to other full Oriads, so the book kind of mattered to me if it's about my people.
Those guys were around. Oh, they're in the fair, but a lot of folks there.
It's understandable. There are, from what I understand, there are a few details in there, but
basically all of
more
my,
so details that are concerning and very specifically weird.
Much to me, if I guess I have a couple
So
change of clothes, I can
that
go.
is the reason why, ultimately.
there.
But
On my back, basically, what I'm wearing as well.
I'll talk to them more about it.
So, can I order one? I figured I order stuff here.
You can order what with us. I don't think you order anything with us. I think you talk to whatever merchants come into town or the church
okay.
potentially.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure about the process because I've never really had to order things before. But also I wanted to talk to you. After everything you said about people breaking in and doing spooky shit, I am very much trying to avoid another end of the world scenario, and I don't know if there's things I can do to help. I do want to work on, once I am fully literate, I want to become a librarian, trying to read as much of the different books we have and the history of this world to try and avoid what happened before, but also seeing you talking about how there's people here who have brought curses or something. I don't even know who to be suspicious of. I wanted to believe that
It's
everyone...
hard to be... I understand that I'm essentially in the same boat, but I don't think any of them are done with malicious intent is the issue. The issue is that a lot of people have a lot of various scenarios that are causing them to make decisions that are affecting all of us. But they think it's the best case for themselves, especially. The Holja is one such scenario that, after having a discussion with the person affected, does not realize that they haven't had anything affecting them directly. But it may still be an issue for us, if that makes sense. And that, I think, is the scenario we're running into with a lot of folks, is a lot more of them are victims of circumstance. And I only warn of those potential issues because we've only had a few cases of that actually being the case, and we've had to deal with them rather directly. But there are various world circumstances and scenarios I think we find ourselves in that we can't really control. But the only thing we can really do is try to be cautious and be careful of what we do. As for how you can help, just keep eyes and ears out. Or your equivalent, apologies.
I have eyes and ears.
For any... Well, I don't mean to assume anything.
No, it's fine.
And just listen to people talk. You know, if you hear someone in whispers and such, I'm not saying to eavesdrop super close to them, but maybe advise people that assembling a random statue isn't a good idea. And not shout it at them, but, you know, try to include yourself and maybe advise them that maybe, you know, this wouldn't be a good idea. Remember the last thing we put together? Remember the last rock that was touched? You know, things to keep them grounded, because people are scared and desperate for things to get better, and things that appear to be fruits might be poison, is all I'm saying.
Makes sense. I wish there was more I could do, but I feel
statues.
like... Yeah.
Hey.
Well, if there is anything you can think of, because as far as I know, I have no curses, nothing specific about myself, that I'm pretty much as neutral as it goes. So, besides missing a finger.
That's probably the least of our worries. You know, the last person who was missing a limb.
Well, it'll grow back in a few months. Hand. It's just going to take a long time. And then I'm going to have one really shiny finger, but, well, that'll be...
The crystal and such. I recall that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can eat mostly gems, then?
Sand. I can eat gems, though, but that's more expensive. And glass. Anything silica-based. I got a sack specifically, so I don't have to go out as often.
That's good.
And I'd like to I need a new pair of gloves so I can cover this, because if I'm interacting with merchants, I'd rather keep what I'm made of a secret, because if people think I'm made of something valuable, that can bring problems.
Probably a good idea. With that in mind, I know you presented yourself when you originally came to Echo as a merchant, and I would like, you know, to keep you active in that position if you're interested in such, but how many merchants we get going through town might be a bit rougher. But I'll see if I can talk to the crafters and see if they can get assistance with you and them to see
if I can
they
help
need
us
to
get
sell
more
items.
resources for our town, I'd be happy to. The reason I want
to
become a librarian is because I can take a more active role.
Well, I don't know if there's a library here to librarian.
We'll have to make one.
We'll certainly look into it.
Or at the very least, if I'm mostly staying here, I could also try and go through the methods of being like a desk person here. So that way people who need stuff here can come to me instead of coming to the town guard. That's an option.
Well, most assuredly. I know a lot of the guard can read and write, but they'd probably rather be out securing things than reading and writing, so...
Yep.
I might have... I think I have an idea, but we'll see how it goes. I need to figure out exactly what's going on with the guild and how it works and everything. I need to get caught up to speed. I'm used to just being a guard captain and not...
I'm used to traveling a lot, and this has been the first time in a very long time I've stayed in one place, but my whole reason for traveling is kind of up in... I don't even know if the same thing is even here anymore, so I'm kind of trying to think of something new to do. But I feel like after what happened, I feel like it's my duty to stop the world from ending at this point. So...
Aye. Well, I'll talk to the crafters and see if they need any assistance with merchants and such, and we'll go from there.
Hmm.
Out of character, we'll see if Adva will, give you a reason to continue being a merchant.
At the very least, giving people bonuses if they sell stuff.
Aye, that might be good. Yeah, no, that'd be a
That
good
would be
idea.
nice.
If that would be nice.
I'd like to do things.
Aye. I'll see what can be done, and maybe we can help you establish a trade route to us if Note is now active compared to its inactive state with all the townsfolk gone in the war and such.
Also, what do you think of the wanted posters? Obviously, it's this world's version of those people. Except for the Goobel one. That one's just them, because they didn't come with us.
That's an accurate this Google poster. The Google poster from I don't know if you ever saw her wanted poster. It was rather funny looking though.
From our world?
Aye, from our world.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was a
no,
lot
I never
more
saw it.
monstrous in our version of the wanted poster.
And that does not at all look like our Rose. Our Rose would never make a face like that.
No, I think that is, as I understand it, Miss Rose's counterpart is active still, and
Wait, they're alive?
is known to be a bandit leader, and their calling card is a bloodied rose.
Yeah. I feel like the only way we're gonna clear these people's names is if we find the person, the iteration of them, or find proof of their death. At least with Ulysses, he's, half Oread, so we can at least argue that. But with Rose, besides their personality, it'd be really hard to convince a traveler that they're not the same person.
Well, she's going under a different name for the moment, so it's Poppy.
Poppy, okay.
Her out in public.
I didn't know that,
that's it
which
for
I
the
feel like
moment.
is important for people to know.
Aye, it's something I just learned about and we'll be addressing best we can. But ultimately, that's what we call her here for the moment to avoid that issue. And as for that Rose currently here, she's apparently getting closer to the town or something based on the calling card. So I think we'll be able to handle that issue sooner rather than later, depending on how it goes.
That works for me.
But
I
the
think,
other ones...
yeah, the other ones, I feel like we need to find more information on what they even did to get an idea of
I
what
don't know what
happened.
Ghoul could have been up to.
Didn't someone arrive claiming that they were poisoned by them? I mean, if it's dead or alive, I feel like that's a pretty serious offense.
It is, but Ghoul's venom doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
You
Which
would
means
have to
they
lick
could be
her or
framed.
have her bite you.
Anyway, I don't want to keep you more than you need. Thank you for talking to me.
No, you're fine. Of course. And again, I know they're not being truthful about it, but as they've explained, there's a reason for it. But
I want to believe that, but how can I trust anything they say if... Yeah. I'm trying really hard to trust the fellow people around me, but...
I know.
Yeah.
It gets hard.
I still feel very much like an outsider, so I feel like I don't have much standing to do stuff.
Look at the face she makes. I've never seen Rose make that face.
Yeah,
such a
it's...
smug-looking face.
Yeah, that looks way too confident.
Yeah, that's like...
The hat's the same, though, which is weird. Maybe if
no,
our...
the outfit's practically the same, maybe. I don't know.
I wonder if they're also a bard. If they are, then...
I mean, they're a bandit leader from what I know, so...
Oh, that doesn't mean they can't play instruments.
Fair enough. Well, you're going to be a musical bandit, then. Alright. Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if this world's version of me might still be running around.
Maybe.
I probably won't know. If I never got hit by that landslide, I never would have come to this town, so chances are they're still running around somewhere.
Alright, best of luck.
Thanks. You too.
That's what happened in there for me, where I got up and you were just.
I'm so glad I took like a mental note about how small you guys know. Like in comparison, I was just like, wow. And then also like how small I was in comparison to other people, and I was like, wow.
May the created blessing be with you, Father. If you need anything, do ask.
And you as well, Phelan.
Come on, Maizo. Let's figure out what to do with this thing still.
Greetings. I am Father Idol. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Greatest blessings be upon.
Likewise, Priestess Alara.
Laura. And who else do we have here?
I'm Opa. I was just walking by and saw a group of people.
I see. Iris? And...
That's right.
Opa.
Opa. I see. Well, good to meet all of you. I did not bring you over here with an idol. Would we be able to speak in the chapel?
Of course.
I've never been up these stairs before. Huh. Yeah, it's... Opa can't really do much until they try and buy a copy of the book. That's just the reality of it, so I won't know anything until next session. Huh?
It's okay. There's always tomorrow.
Oh. I don't really expect much to happen with Opal for the rest of the day. Huh? Why are they so big?
Where's Corey?
Yeah, anything happen in town other than that, I guess?
I mean,
Darn.
Out of curiosity, have you... And I guess, before you went to sleep, before, what do you remember back then? If anything.
I don't remember much. Remember there wasn't that many people.
I mean, I guess.
Was the town here?
But
Are we going?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, you got a friend now in the pool.
Smaller. I saw the Lang area.
Okay, then.
Are they the one we know, or are they notes?
No, they just woke up from explosion, you said?
There was bombfish being thrown around.
From sleep?
It was a bombfish. Yeah, it woke her up. But yeah, choose from here. Oh no, he's hot.
Unpredictable.
I'm at a very adequate temperature, thank you very much.
I mean, he's a medical professional. I think he would know, things like that. I'll trust in that. What he's down there for?
That's a lot of pearls. Oof. Must be freshwater.
Oh, that's scary seeing her shadow in the water.
Yeah.
A little bit, yes. Apparently, she has spoken with like the big thing on the other side in the basin. They kind of keep their boundaries like spaced,
Territory.
apparently.
They hate. Oh, do they hate each other or something? Or
Well, it sounds like they just agree to not mess with each other.
Respecting the space, yeah. We're trying to respect the space they have. Okay.
So it's not the one from Echo. It's a Different
No,
person. No, okay, making
They're from
sure.
here. Yeah, no, yeah, it's making
I wanted to be sure before I. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is anyone out of town right now, or is mostly everyone? Is there like no one's doing anything outside?
I have no
Oh
idea.
no, that's right.
The
whiskey, and I think Kane are out lumberjacking wood.
Yeah, I think Burrow might have followed behind. I think so. Oh, I did want to ask you, since you might be more knowledgeable about news and things, but with Freyark and Basil and the whole war, do you know what the war is about exactly?
Territorial dispute, from what I was told.
This is like a thing where it's like, oh, it's this land is ours. Said both sides, and that's the war.
I don't know. I don't know how governments work. It's probably that.
I guess just politics be politics, I guess. I guess, if anything, that would just very much more of a frontier, just kind of out of the way, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Opa, I assume you got your sand today? In the morning, as usual?
Yep. I also got a whole. I have a brand new sack for it, so I don't have to go as often.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, so a good supply of it. Nice. Okay. And I guess I'm just seeing nothing strange or anything out and about.
Nope.
Okay, because I'm hearing. But
I would not stop talking about it if I saw something weird.
I get there for the whole crystal stuff. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I am very much a yapper if weird shit happens to me.
You think this is? I'm not familiar with the Orids, but does it grow back or?
Yeah, eventually. Give it a couple months.
Oh.
As long as I eat enough sand, I'll be good.
Okay.
But then I'll just have a really shiny finger until, well, I don't think I could make more of the paint. So.
I could put a glove, I guess, if anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking about ordering gloves next. But the next thing I really want to do is order a copy of that book, because apparently, that book is their property, which I wish they told me ahead of time if that was the case. So, yeah.
And the mining? The one you've been looking for? Okay.
Yeah, I found it, but I
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least got like some, I guess, answer than nothing. Welcome back.
It broke my hammer.
Oh! Maybe once
The
Ulysses
hand?
feels better, he can do something about it.
Maybe, yeah. I just have a stick on my back now, so that's great.
Well, I mean, you look like you're holding a good piece of, measure that to replace it. Maybe. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it wouldn't really like that, but
You should slap people with a giant statue hand on a stick.
I'm gonna be holding on to this for the foreseeable future, I think.
honestly, it's kind of a cool
Fair
idea.
enough.
If we can befriend it, I mean, you can just like chuck it at someone and then it just calls back to you. You know, it'd be kind of cool.
I'm kind of holding it in the hand equivalent of a headlock, I think. So I think it's gonna take a little bit of bonding.
Yeah, and we don't have rope.
I think this would break rope. I don't think there's really a point to that.
Yeah, no, if it's as strong as something that size would be, it'd be kind of.
You know, if the hand moves, you can train it to ball up into a fist when you want to smack people with it.
I think you'd have to get the cooperation of the hand first.
You could always try to like suspend it from somewhere in the air, so that way you can't
does-
really break out of it. It just kind of just stuck there. Not sure if I like
Well, I
it,
could-
but
If I beat it in rock, paper, scissors, it might listen to me.
You could try that, but what if it beats you?
yeah, that's good.
It'll always pick rock. I'll always win. I just have to pick paper.
That is true. It is a rock.
I mean, you're also kind of part
rock, though. Like, are you sure you won't just pick rock and just be stuck in a stalemate forever?
They only pick rock half the time.
Yes.
True.
Half the time. The other time I pick flesh or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go see if anyone else has a better idea other than me just putting this on a stick.
Yeah. I mean, again, if we still want to keep it, probably just tie it in some rope and just suspend it somehow, maybe somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you tried seeing if maybe the gargoyles could watch it? If it's like a dangerous thing? Talking to the church?
I don't want to be taken as a threat if I bring this towards the gargoyles.
Well, you could talk to one of the people that work at the church outside the church before going
Oh,
towards
yeah,
the church.
I guess.
It's an idea.
I guess if
It's an option.
I guess if we see her in passing, I guess.
Yeah.
If I see them in passing, I'll ask. Otherwise, I'll
keep the thought to myself.
Yeah.
You know, we never got to ask if it knows how to read or write. Which is, you know, write something
I feel
or
like
something, or on something.
you need a really big pencil.
Or it's just like in the dirt or something, or at least in the sand, in the.
Can you even
near
hear
the
us without
gills,
ears?
that's all. Did it respond to things we've done?
We
I don't
didn't.
know, actually. Yeah.
I don't really know how to ask this questions. To be
Has it
quite honest with
responded
you,
to anything
so,
anyone said?
So far, it's been stagnant. It's either been completely stone still, tried to crush Kane's head, or
Oh.
tried to wobble into the river. So.
Huh.
I'm not too. I don't know. I'm going to wander with this thing until someone tells me what to do with it. That's my current directive.
Have you found Never Ever? I've not seen him in town in a while.
I think I saw him leave town.
I believe Never Ever recoiled when seeing them. So.
I see.
That makes me want to know why.
I mean, I've seen he gets like overwhelmed if something is too highly cursed or something. Maybe that nature.
I would not be surprised if that thing is cursed.
Yeah, probably. It more than likely is. I'm just. Until I'm told what to do with it, I'm just gonna keep it because I tried breaking it and then it broke my hammer. And I don't really want to try eating it. I have a feeling I'd break.
Do not eat that.
Not gonna.
Good.
Sure you don't want a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, I just thought of a way to destroy it, but it sounds like it would go terribly wrong if we tried it, so
I'm taking you straight to medical. Okay.
so I guess something happened. Wait a second.
They came from outside of town, so I assume they got attacked by something.
Safi or someone else?
Wait, that looks like they're not in the dress. Is that? No, that makes no sense.
I mean, it's like got torn off or something, but...
Maybe? Well, wait. I have a question. Okay.
Speak your question quickly.
Is that the Safi from here?
I don't know.
Okay,
They approached
that's
us
a
brandishing
question.
weapon. They had red eyes.
Oh no!
That's their weapon.
Well,
I'm
that...
gonna go check on Yugo.
If you can check on...
Okay. Spooky shit, I guess.
We are the in-town guard if you want to look into it, okay?
We got an idea for what to do with the statue. We're gonna give it to the... Looks like a rock.
Rock glowing blue with a glyph on it. Okay, I'm looking at that.
It's like kind of a Norse-looking rune.
Yeah.
Basically, the symbol is Norse-ish looking as far as actual appearance.
So it's been passed around a bit. Tosha is currently big. It's about to wear off, and then she's gonna get big again. Yeah, we're keeping track of the time. I feel like
a little big. That stone.
Does that help?
I'm sorry. I'm not hearing anything. Am I supposed to be?
Oh, you want me to do it louder?
I wasn't told anything, or at least they didn't make it to me.
Did they say anything? I didn't. I just got asked if we were keeping track at the time. Like if I've been holding it the entire time.
Should I reping? I'm gonna reping.
Oh, I guess. Makes sense. Well, even if it's I thought they were using the gun. I guess they just used the gun on me. Oops. Like, things about to run out.
It's like 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Actually,
so that was like our Safi.
Yes, yes.
That was like Safi
I'm
from-
standing here
yeah.
mostly because I'm waiting to see what the fuck that's about.
She's missing an arm.
She's
so you
missing an
have-
arm.
You have a job.
Wait, who's missing an arm?
The Safi that ran by.
I have to take the. I don't know.
The Echo Safi, not the Note
I
Safi.
can make them a new one.
Also, that's a priest over there.
Oh, great. I'll have to introduce myself.
That's an interesting way to hold a book, but I'm certain you'll figure out over the next couple days how to.
They said good
you know.
morning, but it's evening.
It's morning somewhere.
Not
Is
here.
it?
Not here.
Is that how time works?
I don't know. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Maybe.
Get the feeling there's something going on.
Yeah.
Well, given
Sorry,
there's
I
a
was
bunch.
meant to check the rock from Zilia for curses.
Nope, no curses whatsoever.
Thank you.
Can I look at it since I'm here?
You can.
Okay, everyone take a look.
I'm just.
The rune. There isn't much more to it.
Yep, that's a rune.
I'm trying to draw it again. Okay, here.
All right.
Frame it for you.
Okay. maybe that will keep me more attentive this time.
Don't move too much.
No.
Aww.
All right. So Charlotte tries to draw the rune and fails it. And Charlotte, you're big for the next 10 minutes.
We're gonna get big together.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. Well,
Why did it affect me?
I'm not aware.
I
knocked too hard. I knocked
Why do I even ask this question? It's not the first time it's happened to me when I've tried to
There's
do
worse
something.
things. You're not dead.
I believe there's some sort of power within this image, and you recreating it has recreated that power.
That's sort of the.
I mean, it could be. Are you stronger like this?
What if I get it
I
marked
don't
into my
think so.
fur?
Because
There
being.
used to be a really big
Do you want to be permanently?
Falcon? I don't know what they. And they were like massive, whatever, but they were
Unless you like.
really soft. So I
Mm.
I don't think I'm much stronger.
So to say, if you get
Anything
stronger
above-
when you get bigger, then it could be useful for some of the guards and stuff.
Yeah, I figured it would be like an equalizer.
It would
'cause
be
everyone in this-
inconvenient for
Is Goobel like stancing up on a tree over there?
I did the
So
roll
keep it
already.
for occasions.
Oh no, they're talking to someone. I just couldn't see the person behind them. I thought they were just stancing up on a tree.
Oh, Charlotte, you're actually a little bit bigger in lore accuracy.
Bigger. Okay. How much bigger? I added 0.2. More.
Oh, okay.
So basically, 0.5 is around the general sense.
We were going off the
0.5. I'm
same
at
scale,
0.84
I
right
think.
now.
Oh, 0.4.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at
I
0.4
gave
right
them
now.
the same metrics that we used, which was like.
I added 0.2
to
onto it. I can go bigger though.
You need to go bigger in regards to like fox sushi. You remember the
You need to get
fox
bigger.
wife? You need to be at least that big.
Is
Yeah,
this-
there we go.
This
That's
big?
like
At least
this big.
You must be this big to be a fox.
It's like one of those roller coasters.
But I think I'm just very glad that
What if you were
everyone's,
supposed to be way
how
bigger
long
than
it's also grow when this happens.
Fucking 20 feet.
Look,
Yeah, I'm so
they-
fat.
there-
Twins are small.
there's a reason so many militias deserve from fighting Fearock because all the furries are just insane to fight against.
Look, if I had more stuff ready, I'd ask for like have them make stay small. That's actually something you could do. Anyways. Huh? I'm gonna need. Well, hopefully this isn't like.
So if I make something for you, you want me to make something that is adjustable?
I mean, I get well. Well, there shouldn't be a normal occurrence. I don't think.
Okay.
Basically, the one with the white fur, red eyes was found.
Our Safi was found. Which
But she got eaten by a snake. Did she
maybe
get
it just
coughed back
got.
up? Maybe she wasn't evil after all.
I mean, we can ask her, but either she got eaten by a snake, and this one's a fake one because they're missing their arm. The snake only got the arm, or something weird has happened. Which also raises the question of where is Notes Safi?
But she died from what?
So she showed up when you guys all arrived into town a week ago.
Yeah.
I think she's the notes.
Yeah, the one in giraffe.
She's our Safi.
The one
Okay.
with the
Now
nose,
that
yeah, that one. The big
But now that your Safi's here, I'm kind of confused.
Yeah.
About
it is confusing. I can't blame
because
you.
for a little while then they both were living coexisting. Because from what I could tell, all you guys were placed your use here,
Yeah.
but they both the Safis were living together one by one. For the past week.
Should someone look? Where did this?
This
Where
is,
did this Safi,
this is, all above
the dress
my head
Safi?
here.
Where did the dress Safi go? Did they leave town?
They left town, I think, on a gathering thing, and they got attacked.
Did they die?
I'm sorry to hear that. That yes, I heard she's perished. I'm sorry to hear that she's perished. If our lost companion was found, that's a good thing. Sorry, did anybody hear that? Did anybody
Hear what?
Something?
The person behind you?
No. I mean, the Emil's behind you. Yeah, Emil's here. He
No,
just
that was
arrived.
something else.
Like what?
Oh man, oh dear. Apologies.
What?
What is that?
What is what?
What is what?
Oh. You see me, but how? You don't have any eyes.
Oh!
That's a good point there.
No, it's the thing. It's the
But probably should just people to back up, if anything else.
Oh,
right now.
it flew that way.
Flew off towards the holy ground.
I'm good. Anyway.
Maybe the Holy Gun will just smite it and it won't be a problem.
So what was that? What was that?
Wasn't that the thing that was at the top?
The Helja.
Yeah.
That's the Helja? Okay.
Yes, it appeared before Julian and I, but I wasn't sure what it.
So that's what that thing was. I didn't even know what it was called. Okay.
Seems to have appeared
What's the
before me.
It was apparently the Hulja. So now I know what that thing was called.
Of sorts, and
It flew off in the direction of the holy ground.
Yeah, it just went.
Cedric this morning. It tries to make deals with people. And,
I wasn't here in the morning. Sorry.
Amelia would be nice. Amelia would be happy to hear if we tell her.
If you can see it, then that means it's standing this close to you, and you probably don't want that.
I have no opinion on the matter. I'm just asking for direction.
It went that way, but I don't think you'll be able to see it unless it wants you to, given how close you have to get.
The spirit,
No.
No.
Be careful. These deals are mysterious, and we don't know the repercussions they have. And Cedric has made it a point to claim anyone who does any dealings with it will be they themselves dealt with, forbidden.
I'm gonna go draw.
Apparently, I honestly don't know
very
much
careful.
So not
about
like
it,
a
other than it's
fair.
just a problem causer.
Not like
I see.
Not like the
An
fair.
entity like that would be something of pure heresy.
I would
Yes.
say it's in a similar
It definitely is.
It's not a
but,
good creature.
less inclined to try to trick you. It's a
And
little
when
bit
did this
more,
arrive,
you know,
Stone?
transparent about what you're giving up.
Unfortunately, it
Yeah,
seemed to
that-
arrive around the same time a lot of us did.
A lot of
Fair, I
us.
thought you never really tried to trick me.
The
Well,
refugees that came to
I
know.
would say they're less of ones who would try to trick you so much
I
as try to
suppose.
catch you.
I think Cedric would be better at
in a
explaining
moment.
this than the rest of us.
Tricksters, rather than,
I see.
it's not always their goal. It's definitely
Well,
their goal to get it.
Refugee or not, you are still of the cloth, and one of the Creator's flock.
Oh, I guess then probably would have gotten
That is a little
entertainment,
exactly where
'cause it
you
would've
came
asked.
from.
They're a little bit more misleading.
Though this Hulja is an ill
Are told
omen.
something and then you got something that was what you were told.
We never ever.
We don't like it
We
either.
told the holy grounds what we saw. So when the gargoyles flew inside.
I appreciate
Okay.
you.
So what?
So,
is it talking to you? Like after you?
well, oh yeah. So what? Mr. Julian and I, we were discussing, and sometime when we were discussing, something had said, "I see you." Did maybe found, we thought one of us, whatever this voice was, we thought it was fairly foreboding, and then it appeared before us, the Halia.
It
and was
appeared
only for a
before
brief
you.
moment. This was the first appearance before.
Oh.
And
Okay.
so Miss Julianne and I had no idea who the Halia had been seeing, but it appears now that the Halia saw me and is, well, perhaps attempting to. Cedric, you were there for the meeting. It said someone had made deals with the Halia. Well, I didn't know the identity of the Halia when I made the deal. Something spooky, scary just appeared before me and asked for
Whatever
my
you
belongings,
do,
and I, well,
don't do anything more with it, please.
Oh, but of course, I'm
Okay.
heeding Cedric's warning. Yes, Cedric has made it very clear how he feels about it, and I've since been informed of the Halia since then, and, whatever it wants from me, it should not get it.
I am officially
turning
calling
people?
myself part of the anti-spooky shit squad.
It does want to hurt some individuals, but I never knew the reason. It seemed to more of want to speak to individuals
Hey,
and
okay.
make
Hey,
dealings
Phelan.
with them.
We saw. Go ahead.
The spooky shit appeared.
He can explain what we saw.
Cedric had brought up the Halia and how it might appear and try to make deals with people, and it's been appearing, and in the middle of town here, appeared before me.
by the
It seems
fort.
I'm at perhaps its target for the next dealings, but fortunately Cedric has warned us all, and I should hope none of us will follow suit and make any deals with this entity.
I've decided to call myself part of the anti-spooky shit squad. Because I am sick and tired of spooky shit.
Where's the priestess and father?
No.
The priest is right there.
Thank
they're
you.
up there.
Your husband, Beryl. Your husband's by the forge. He's looking for you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's up. Okay.
Oh, I had some business with him as well. If you need me, I'll be grabbing my crystal ball and then speaking to Ulysses.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's just me standing here.
But probably has a new name since last traveled from there.
I see. Oh, fair
Spooky shit. Fucking spooky shit. I've headed up to here with this fucking spooky shit. Just so you two know, the Hulja has been spotted. So just be careful. Don't.
Don't worry. It takes.
Oh, has it
takes
now?
Oh, who could have guessed? And then we asked him to put them down nicely, and they did.
Oh, well.
Oh, the Hauja has been seen. I've been manhandled by the Hauja.
I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know that? I'm just warning people.
Thank you for warning us.
Haven't seen Mama Maribel.
She just went back that way, so I don't know, but that was 5 minutes ago.
What? Okay, thanks.
Well, I'm sorry that you got manhandled. What the? What was that? I just saw a big dark shadow in the water.
Oh, that's
Oh,
his,
that is-
soul.
That is Steve.
It's his
I
cousin.
know him. He's my cousin.
Well, if you're not worried about it, I won't.
Just don't jump in. Whatever you do, don't go in the water. Not worth it.
I wasn't going to. I sink, so I'd be kind of just SOL. That means sorry out of luck.
Don't go in the water.
I learned it because I'm learning to read. Sorry out of luck.
Wonderful.
So out of shit out
Does
of
that mean you
luck?
can learn how to read in acronyms too, to make the words smaller so that they're easier to read along?
Yeah, like spooky shit, or
OMG.
what's it called? The spooky shit squad.
TGIF. I don't know how to read. Never mind. I don't know how to read.
Oh, it looks like a lizard.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
way.
it's my cousin.
It's his cousin Steve.
No, that's what I didn't get what you meant. I only just saw a shadow. I didn't get a good look at it. Now you see.
Yes.
It is his
Can't
cousin
you?
Steve.
Can't you see it? The
The
resemblance is
resemblance is
striking.
it's uncanny.
It's uncanny.
Maybe you have like some aquatic abilities you didn't know.
What?
Huh.
Huh?
What?
Did something happen to you?
No, I just heard her voice and I do not know where it's coming
Well, there's a person down there.
Probably me.
Was that the whole jar, or just you getting a little razzle dazzle?
It was him taking his tracker.
No, the Halja fucking took me. Almost took me to Brazil.
Yeah, you're just walking around, just whoa.
Oh, I've never been to Brazil, and I've walked all across the land.
It's in Basel. You just missed it.
There's no way it's in Basel.
You missed it.
Shame.
No.
Oh, it's in the old world. And you know, you had to have gone like
I
there.
had to have been there.
You had to have been there.
I think I should leave. I don't think I am welcome anymore.
So, where are you from?
Basel, close to you.
Around.
Around. You're like me. You were traveling a lot.
Yeah, I've been all over the world.
I've only gotten across the desert, so I haven't really gotten all over the world yet.
Pretty good. Spent a lot of time in Basel, in the wilderness.
Yeah, me coming to, this area is my first time seeing all the trees and greenery. It was definitely pretty shocking.
Oh, I don't think what I was going to try to do here is going to happen, so y'all have a good one.
Bye. What if
What?
I push Isa into
Are you okay?
I am watching the stars.
They are nice to see
We
again.
originally came up here to do. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
sorry, should I leave?
Bird. No, it's okay.
I don't really know what to do with myself right now, so I'm just kind of wandering.
Oh, it's just a nice day. Go ahead, join us.
Alright,
Oh,
if I'm
but
welcome,
to
I'll
be
take it.
warned that the Holly picked him up and was like wiggling him around, and we were like, put him back down, please, and he did.
Well,
but,
at least with 3
nothing
people,
to
you can
say
have
about
another person yelling at it. It's never messed with me, knock on
Yes,
wood.
very politely. If you ask politely, things tend to go pretty good.
That's what I used to think, and now I don't know what to think nowadays, so. Oh yeah,
What
Isel.
frustrates me about
Hmm.
these stars is that there's so many dark spots that were not there before.
How can you tell? There's so many. Where are the dark spots?
You only see them when you look long enough.
Where I grew up,
Sometimes you
there's.
see a sparkling one slowly trace by.
Oh. Where I'm from, we didn't really see the sky, so it wasn't until I started traveling that I really got a good look at it.
It's the most beautiful thing in the world.
You know what?
But this one is different from the one before.
Yeah.
And it makes me mad. And I miss it.
You know what? I think I do too.
And why is that?
I don't know if I can talk about it with, her here. You're her, right?
I would sure hope so.
Well, it's good to check. People never know what to say with me,
it's funny
so.
that people are cautious around me.
Well, I don't.
Why are people cautious around you? I'm the one who's apparently committing atrocities by species.
Oh yeah, it's pretty weird. You wouldn't hurt the fly, Mr. Rizal.
People usually refer to me as a her because of my voice, but I'm really good with being called anything.
That's good to know.
Mm.
I shall now refer
it-
to you solely as my dude and my guy.
I'm fine with that.
Why do militians make so many stupid words?
Well, I don't know. You can ask
Mhm.
Romeo when he comes back.
I don't even know why people need to differentiate the genders and stuff. Isn't that really only relevant for procreating?
I guess so.
Huh.
Seems like you got the attention of someone.
I guess that is a very strange sentence to walk by on, but as someone, Oriad, I guess I'm getting used to admitting it. I'm an Oriad, and we don't even know how more Oriads are made.
That's
So,
perfectly fine.
how non-Oriads
For
make
those-
more Oriads is always strange.
For those of flesh, it is a matter of identity.
Hmm.
Many would like to call themselves male, many would like to call themselves female. It's a matter of comfort in what you label yourself as.
I do know in some places where we traveled in our caravan, men would be more dominant and people would respect them more, and for some, it was women. So I can see how that could be beneficial in those situations, but it's something I never quite... Like, I understand it's a thing, but it's still always going to be weird to me.
Many people, tribes, and clans utilize it as hierarchy. It is something that is foreign to me. Women and men were on equivalency, and everything in between.
We don't even have those. I had to learn those concepts when I started traveling. And let me tell you right now, I've been made a lot of people very offended when I was still figuring out what to look for.
I see.
That's fair. Back in our home, I didn't really get to talk to people much, so I didn't really get to see it. I thought that gender normative things were more assigned to how you like to dress, or how you like to be referred to.
Mm.
It didn't really
Everybody in
matter
town
to me.
hears the wail of an elf.
What?
As they are burnt alive.
Oh my god.
What was that?
What?
It's Bellower. It's Bellower fucking disintegrating again. Please, I need to see the skeleton.
I
What
mean,
happened?
actually want to see this
oh
too.
man, that was so terrible. Let's go
What terrible
find it.
things
Let's-
are happening?
What terrible things we should go and
Why are we
look?
going towards the screaming?
Because there's probably somebody in need of help.
Why do people always run towards the screaming?
I didn't hear any screaming, if that's what you're asking, but
yeah, I
most
did.
people. Fair enough. I'm going to assume that either it wasn't heard or people are worried for others and approach it with concern and then see the cause of the screaming and then probably run the opposite direction as people are
Alright,
told
well,
to
I
do.
guess if they're running back this way, that says a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. But we'll see exactly what the source of the screaming is then.
Oh yeah, you might need to talk to the father to explain some things, because he definitely had
I'm
some
sure.
questions.
I'm sure he does, and I'm sure he will. But I don't know if I can answer all of his questions. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad he got that. Thank God. He did not need to be in session.
How did he
jump? Hey, I saw his leave message, and I'm just like, yeah, no, get the fuck out. All right, might as well.
Yep, just watching over the statues.
Yeah, you want to be near the gargoyles then? I wouldn't want to be, but good enough for you.
I think it's a staring contest you're not gonna win.
I'm just waiting until somebody picks them up.
What are they
Because
getting
we
picked
don't
up
want.
for?
Yeah.
Why are they getting picked up?
Yeah, some gargoyles are picking them up.
Oh.
What?
To take them inside. Yeah.
Their ships getting traded or something?
Huh.
Yeah, we're just putting them there. There's no.
Fascinating. I didn't know they did that. Hmm.
It's the best option we have to dealing with it.
Dealing with what now?
The foot. I guess you're too. I guess you're not tall enough to
Oh.
see it. There's the foot. The stone foot.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not tall enough to see it. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that one out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I guess. Thank you. No, I'm knocking that one up. That's on your card of dwarven grievances. I'm sorry. That's a grievance.
Sound like him screaming.
Oh, what did he do now?
I don't know.
I saw him going by the forge last, so maybe he hit himself with a hammer.
I don't want to think he would do that, but also that sounds really like. Actually, it did sound like he was in actual genuine pain. I just know it's no good if I crowd it, and I can't help if there's something wrong. So.
He didn't strike me as a crafter, so I'm pretty sure if he tried to work an anvil, he'd probably mess up a few times and break a few fingers.
I hope he's okay. That sounded like genuine agony, whatever happened.
Thank you. It's a little uneven.
Fine.
But it has
Thought Cedric was over there though, so he should be fine.
Cedric
Or
was
should be
walking
worried about
around,
his
but
father.
Cedric was on the other side of town when it happened. But he's been slowly walking this direction, so he might have made it there. I don't know.
Oh, he didn't get there. Thank God.
It is nice to make your acquaintance.
It's nice to meet you as well.
So,
Everything resolved.
anyone find Bell yet?
Well, I believe everything has actually been resolved already.
I mean, if you're going to be looking for him, he's going to be up at the forge.
Okay.
Some business could be attended to by the church, but I believe we have solved that in conjunction with Phaedlin and Priestess Alon.
I don't know.
Who are you looking for?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him in a couple hours.
I just don't know. Oh, okay.
Knock! Is it going after Knock? Okay, he's okay. Oh. It went that way. Where the fuck? Where the thing? The thingy? That went that way.
Let me see.
Where did that thing come from?
I guess.
Someone. I'll look into it. That's what I'll do. I'll look into it. Thank you. Thanks.
It was heading out of town.
Do you require assistance, Guildmaster?
Well, it looks like it was leaving town, so I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to catch up on whatever the fuck that was. Where'd it come from?
Where did it go?
From the church direction?
Well, it's certainly not Cotton Eye
No. It was that way. So maybe, but it could like come from anywhere. It's like a big loop.
They thought it was a
Would
dog,
you like to
so I don't know
continue?
if it
It had legs like a dog, but I don't think it was a dog. That was not a dog.
100% not a dog.
Oh.
There have been some strange circumstances since I've.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did that thing come from the inn or that direction?
You mean the screaming, or
No, the thing, the skeleton thing.
Well, we've been looking for a while.
Okay, so then it must have come from that direction or something, because it ran that way. But oh, it was freaky
you
looking.
mean the skeleton in Belle's clothing? That's Belle, or
It was like that tall, and it was quadruped, quadruped.
I have no idea. I guess I'll keep an eye out.
I know what Belle looks like as a
thanks for the
skeleton.
cake.
The cookies because it's more of a cake. I mean, we'll figure it out as we go. You know.
Yeah, okay. I just don't know if it's something we need to worry about. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
It just startled me pretty bad, so.
Are you a new fixture or just a returning?
What?
Don't mind me asking.
I'm Father Idle. I came here on an errand.
Is Bill still up here?
I would believe so. I had not seen them walk past this point.
Okay.
Excuse me? I don't believe we've met. What is your name?
I'm Bjorn.
Some of the books from Echo, but I wanted to see if I could get some from Note.
Is
That'd be great. I would like to know. It seems.
Oh,
a lot
okay,
of,
so
the
he's
beliefs,
over there. Okay.
Coincide, but if any didn't, it would be nice to find out where discrepancies and then discrepancies intertwine.
If there are any.
If there are any.
That's normal. And
But,
he's fine. And we just kind of need him to get.
Thank you. And,
we need to walk him past
should
the
I
big
want to,
guy.
you know,
Not the big guy,
practice
the
my learnings with you in the
priest.
church? Do I have
Because-
any permission to hold gatherings there?
Just in case.
If you want to pray with people, then that's always welcome.
Very good. I just didn't want to. I wasn't sure if you had any designs to bring back the prayers. Perhaps we could do a morning and an evening prayer. I know some miss one
I was
and.
planning on it.
Well, very good. Maybe you could do a morning prayer as usual, and maybe I'll do an evening one.
That could be nice.
I know some have things to get done.
Oh, by the way, there was a weird skeleton thing that ran through town, and it wasn't Belle. That's why I came over here to confirm that Belle was over here. Yeah, no, that thing was not Belle.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I only saw it briefly. Yeah, it was like a quadruped thing that looked like it was about that tall and assembled from multiple skeletons.
Oh, is it screaming? Terrifying.
No, it was silent until I just suddenly saw it run past me. Now it was leaving town, so I don't know what to make of it.
Last time
Seems,
we saw one of those was in the tavern.
Seems undeath has made its way
Oh.
here in one shape or another.
Ah,
I'll try to talk to him in a direction that he doesn't see you, but let's hope.
best of luck.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Well, as much as I'd like to be able to survive a fire like that, it did not look pleasant. I think that
I'm just glad they're okay.
so
Me
I
too.
fear for that Belwell fellow's well-being.
Okay, is
I mean, he's not dead. Honestly, I feel like
Wounds to that
is
degree
what I mean.
multiple times.
They're not. They're okay as they can be. Right now.
I think he could be more
Consider
okay, if, even with the skin on.
We tried twice today. We couldn't find any before we had to go back.
But that's another project entirely. I'll be in touch with you, Alara. I appreciate you
To go into the mines.
helping deepen my connection to the Creator.
Oh.
Monsters. Right.
Best to get out of this.
Yeah, let's go to the compound.
I'm afraid you would catch me with knowledge that is outside of my purview.
Oh, very
Oh,
good.
I would not know.
Oh,
It's
But I would say that many things are possible through the Creator.
my
Just
hat
a
is
matter of the means.
okay.
where you got
or,
to.
you know.
I have some very interesting news.
There you go. There's a piece of
Well,
cake.
okay.
Alright. That's
Oh,
it
look,
then, I
it's
guess.
the kind of cake
Would you
is-
like some cake?
Have some cake and get out of the rain.
Yes,
I'm okay right now.
vanilla
Thank you.
cake.
Yes, I believe it would
Hold on.
probably be best to make your way out.
It's on his first
These
cake.
garments don't exactly do very well with
Oh,
water.
Right,
Fair enough.
it's actually an old friend of mine.
Excuse me, I have a very important question. I need all of your intentions for.
It's a bit awkward for me to eat cake in my clothes.
Is there anything in this town that I decidedly should not do in any way possible?
Alright.
Even if I am received the highest order for.
I can think of a few things, Whiskey.
I
Not
don't
you.
think that this is in my purview to answer because I'm not a part
Not
of
you
the
either.
show.
I think he's asking the father.
Are you asking
You would
the
ask
father?
this of me.
Correct.
And what exactly does this order entail?
Never mind.
Let's grab a small
Well,
size for each. She's still having
you
trouble
wanted to get out of the rain? We can head to the tavern. You
Well,
are
that was
staying
weird.
there.
Yeah, anyone know what's going on with that one?
And I
I don't know. He might have just been asking a hypothetical and then realized how weird it was and then got nervous. I don't know.
I'm a little bit worried about
Huh?
that whiskey fella.
What?
You've been a little out of it for the past while. Are you okay?
Hello, Rhea?
I might have been just I might just be out of it right now. That was a lot. That was a lot.
The thing running past you?
That
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too.
Bellow turned into a skeleton and apparently being sacrificed to make to a forge.
Would you like some cake?
That doesn't.
It'll make your day better.
Huh. I'm gonna go to the tavern and look at people eat. I'm gonna go to the tavern and look at people eat. That sounds nice.
I'm gonna just hard search this area for a bit.
I feel a little bad for not, you know, having recognized the theocracy when you mentioned it first time.
It is quite alright.
Hmm.
Turns out, the news of her death was a little bit exaggerated.
So wait, it is our Safi. But that means the other Safi died, right?
No.
They
Well,
both.
she was ripped in half. For sure. But our Safi never died either. I'm not sure.
This is some emotional whiplash. I'm not upset about it, but I
Safi from Echo stated that she'd only remembered a
Well,
few
if you've had
hours.
any ties, then you should be relieved, I think.
In fact,
No, it
I
seems a bit
am
confusing to
relieved.
me, so.
it only looked a
But-
couple of hours old.
I guess I mourned her. And I was able to kind of work with it, and now it's just this weird feeling of
Body. Only one can exist at
I don't know. I don't think there's a word for this feeling. I'm not disappointed. I'm glad. But like also I feel bad for the other one.
The question of memory
Ah, right.
comes to
When
mind.
someone's
Perhaps memory
alive,
is tied
someone
to the
else
physical
isn't.
form.
Yeah.
That's the down part.
And because
Like I wouldn't wish
our
harm on
Safi's
one to bring
physical
back the
form
other.
wasn't fully
Even if, you know.
destroyed, I suppose.
It's really hard to properly mourn people if you aren't sure if they're gonna come back or not. And it's just this weird feeling of
Wound was only a few hours old.
I don't know. I can't think of a word for it. Hmm.
Talk to Leo, see if I can get her to look at some red strings at some point.
To the priestess and gone to the.
If I hear company of the man, a
she outside?
It's in there.
Oh, he's not outside. He's inside having dinner.
I believe they
Oh, I see.
They seem to be
And what about him? Did you want to tell me?
If you don't mind, I'd like to only tell you. Okay.
There's something that troubles you, sir.
Oh no, I've been
Private talk.
all over the place. Location-wise, I've traveled across a lot of the land. Where is the theocracy located, or is it just not centralized? On the map, I mean.
Well, I have to ask because I was given limited information, so I must pray for a moment to receive my answer.
Oh, I didn't see that, but I heard it made it where it needed to go, correct?
I think you should be treated first. You look like you're injured.
I have to.
Look, other people can take care of it.
Look, I'll take care of
Either
it.
that
Okay?
or I bring him here. And apparently it shouldn't be an issue.
Listen.
Look, how about if I convince Belloir to come with me to go see Cedric?
You can
How about
explain
that?
it to him what he has caused, and that a massive skeleton ran out the gate, and then several others came out of his plant. That all.
Okay, understood. That's all. Thank you.
Yep. I have no explanation. He wanted me.
Wait,
to
is
be
that
nice
where the
over
thing
there.
came from?
I'm glad to see you back.
So apparently
Thank you.
the
He's in
skeletons
here.
came from outside of Callan, grabbed the plant, and then left.
You see the twin
That's what
plants.
happened.
They apparently came by and destroyed it. I don't know if it's due to him or not, but something came and destroyed the
They
plant.
could have come into our town for that.
Wait,
I know.
destroyed
This is
the plant.
unacceptable.
The plants, the fruit, all of it. All destroyed outside the gate.
There you go.
Okay,
They
but
came
wait.
out from the...
So it's not that something came from the plant. It's something that came to the
For
plant
the plant.
to get rid of it.
That being
He
said, if it was
had
left
in
in
town.
town, they would have came in town. We need to not have that happen.
Someone's alerting the Holy Father right now, letting them all play sanctuary.
Fine. A little, lighter.
We probably shouldn't be around here. I think there's about to be a, I guess the term would be shit show.
I wanted to fill in, but I guess that won't happen.
Amazing. Superb. Wait, you wouldn't have to know anything.
Your own bone.
It's okay.
Then please
We
just
can figure
alone.
it out.
Have you sought for her as well?
Oh, she's over there. Hold on.
She was having a private
We'll
talk.
meet you there.
The priestess Alara already knows about our friend's curse, so she's already been alerted.
Okay, we'll see
So
what
they're
we can
requiring people to
do.
double check and vouch is what it is. Yes. All right.
You are a purveyor of blessings.
You've been told about what's happening?
With what? Been told a few things.
The weird skeleton creatures apparently came from Belloir's plant, and a lot of people are saying that if he left it in town, the skeletons would have come in town to destroy it.
That was Belloir's plant?
Apparently, yes. They are telling the priest now about him, and I don't know what's about to happen, but I feel like if anyone's gonna stop this from getting worse, it's gonna be you, maybe you. Maybe, but shit's about to go down in the healers, like right outside the healers' hut.
Alright.
They told the father he's on his way there.
Oh, okay, oh dear.
I think Belloir shouldn't have messed with that stuff, but I don't think he deserves death. And I don't know if that's gonna be the result of this.
I just tried to help.
I know. I don't know what to make of what anything's gonna happen here, but people are very angry.
They are. They think he summoned something? I don't think that was what
the
they were
plant,
trying
that
to
weird
do.
creepy plant, apparently, this is my
Yeah.
understanding, so don't take this as exactly what happened, but this is what I heard people say. They put it outside town, right? Apparently a bunch of weird skeletal creatures came up to it to destroy it. And that's also why you had that weird skeleton thing run through town. So if he had left it in town as he wanted, a bunch of skeletons would have come into town to destroy it, and imagine if a bunch of skeletons came marching in here. I don't know if they were big or had weapons or what. So people are very upset that, one, Belloir is currently not helping his purposes based on what he looks like, and two, had the creepy plant that he only moved because people demanded he did it. And I don't know how the father is going to react to his appearance or what's happened, but if it was just the townsfolk, it'd be one thing, but I don't have any idea how that priest is going to work. I don't know what to expect, and the only reason I'm not over there is because I know I can't help the situation, and I don't want to just add to the gawking crowd.
Right. He wasn't the one that physically removed it, though. It was I think she's a bad kid. She's the one that carried it out.
She is. She's all bloody. I don't know why. Like I said, it's not.
Apparently was swallowed by a creature several times to get rid of the foot of the statue. That's what happened.
Okay. But yeah, she's not happy either. So I considered Belloir a friend, and I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but also, I don't know what he was thinking with that plant. I don't know what he wanted with it. And I feel like I can't do anything.
Leave it in town?
No, I don't know.
I had told people to.
No, it would. I don't know why he had it in the first place. I don't.
Was he the one that put it there?
Allegedly. That is my thought. I don't know the full story, so don't assume everything I'm saying is exactly the truth.
Right.
Hello? Is there a reason you're out in here?
I'm looking for my friend.
Well, who's your friend?
Never.
Oh, I don't know where he is. Everyone might be near the healer hut, because shit's going down over there, and the only reason I'm not there is because I don't want to
He
add.
told me to wait.
Oh.
He told me to wait for him in this building.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is gonna sound weird. This is where I sleep, so when people just walk in, I always get kind of, concerned.
Oh, do you sleep on the ladder, or do you
I sleep under the table. It's cozy. I used to travel a lot, so I'm not used to comfortable beds, and I, as you can probably tell by the way I dress, my culture values privacy, so.
Oh, my bad.
I pay for it by cleaning the inn, so.
Where the bucket is?
Underneath there's enough space for me.
I trust you.
Yeah. I mean, if you ask anyone, that is where I sleep. Yeah. No, you're allowed to go in there. It's just when people I don't know walk in there, I'm like, please don't mess with anything I left in there.
What in the world?
If I were you, I would get out of here. That might be the ghosts in here.
Oh.
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 We got ghosts. We got ghosts in here. We just. Oh, it's the thingy. It's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing. Get out of here. Oh, that's what it looks like when it's not speeding past. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
I don't know. That doesn't look friendly. Do you want to go up and say hello? Just run away. Just run away.
Oh no.
Go. Go towards the healer's hut. I think that's where all the. Do I bitch slap? Do I punch it? What do we do?
Run.
Okay. Run. There's a skeleton thing. Run.
Go enjoy a drink.
Oh dear, oh no.
It came from inside the inn. It came from inside the inn. Stop chasing her.
Let's head into the.
Stay.
Let us continue.
Laura,
Esther?
Oh, those are sharp teeth! Those are sharp teeth! Oh!
If you can maybe...
It's going for Iris. It's going for Iris for some reason. And I don't know why, because it just...
back here.
You're strong, help us hold it.
Okay, we're all gonna do that now, right?
You're interested.
Alright, I got it.
No, it's interested in the lady behind you, actually. It's chasing Iris, I think.
Both are holy people.
No, Iris. It was she.
The rabbit. Rabbitkin.
The Naiad, yeah. It came from upstairs in the inn, which... Ooh.
Why is this happening?
It's wriggling a lot.
Someone punch it! What? Ugh. What's that? What's that?
What do you mean, what's that?
What do you mean, what's what? That's just
Oh, that's just Knock. He's like...
That's Knock.
Was it just a guy in it? Was it a guy in a cloak with a mask?
Oh. Yeah, it's a really ugly robe.
Oh, don't say that about him! Here, you know what? I'll introduce you. I'll introduce you. Come here. So you know, he's a healer, you need to know him. Come here, just so I can think about something else for a second here. Hey, Knock.
Sure. Do that at some point, oh yes.
Knock, there's someone that you should be introduced to, because he thought you were a creature when he just saw you speed past.
Oh, who?
The large fellow, the new guy here. And we just saw... Alright, this is Knock.
Oh, there it is.
Very distinguished.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, of course.
He said your robe's ugly.
But do you have any skills?
Well, that is the point. It is meant to be ugly.
It is?
Okay. Good job. You did it.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No high five, no.
Go on.
I'm still shaking from holding onto that thing.
Skeleton burst into a pile of bones.
Yeah, it came from upstairs in the... We should check upstairs in the tavern. We should... I don't know what to do with them.
I know.
Should we check the inn to make sure there's no spooky shit in there? I don't know if I can even, like, if I would know what I'm looking at if I saw something in there.
Oh, you should bring the bones to the church, not the big one, the small one, and then we'll have Sybil burn them later.
Well, I think the priest people just went that way, and I don't know, I don't really want to touch them more than I need to. I'm...
Fair enough.
I was it took multiple people to hold that thing in place, so it's...
More reason why we should burn it. And perhaps we can leave it there.
Look at the drink,
burning
and
there.
I want the big fish.
Where are the trees?
Not good. This is not good. This is bad. This is so bad.
Put that in
Well, that was frightening.
No kidding. It happens. I hate that it happens so much.
Is she okay?
Oh, yes.
Are you okay?
I'm a little frightened, but otherwise I'm alright physically.
Yeah, I think it was going for you. I might have been because it saw you first. I don't know. But it seemed to be targeting you.
I believe
so.
it was.
It might have just been you.
I
It saw
think
you
it
first.
was.
I don't know.
I feel like we were standing together, so I'm not sure why.
Some creatures just really just ignore me. It's a blessing and a curse. I'm just really heavy, so when I saw it right next to me, my first thought was grab on. So.
Thank you for trying to stop it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know how
And for
much
checking up on me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still very spooked from that situation too. So. Okay. It just came from. I kind of want to check upstairs to see if there's spooky shit upstairs, but sometimes spooky shit just comes from upstairs.
That's not the weirdest thing that's happened. I point at what has happened today.
You're good at finding spooky shit, right?
No.
No? Okay. Because that thing came from upstairs. In the end.
Something came from upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
was
mean, I can go
the
investigate it,
four-legged skeleton thing that was chasing Iris.
Okay.
I don't know if this axe is supposed to be here. Is this supposed to... I guess it's... Okay. Hello? Someone in here? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or can I check the door?
Huh? Oh, you guys are checking what's in here.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. It came from upstairs. We heard it, and then we saw it just... It was crawling on the ceiling. It was...
Okay.
But, I checked. Iris is fine, but it seemed to be going for her. I don't know if it's because it saw her first, or what. Or she was just seen as a small target.
Okay.
But we were literally just standing here. Where did it?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'll put a letter up for you. If I do.
Broke though, because I put it back in the museum.
Well, that was freaky.
What? Another thing?
No, the thing that came out of here. I'm just...
The ladder? Do you need it still? To check that one, the tower.
Ugh.
There's no window on this side. I was just gonna look across.
Okay then.
Yeah, we just heard the noise from upstairs, and it came crawling on the ceiling.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Just lovely. Hmm.
Or I can just pull this one up for you guys. I can do that. Can you like shimmy on the side perhaps then or something or?
I second that.
I just need to calm down a bit. Just need to calm down.
If you eat something, I'll watch you eat it, and it'll make us both feel calmer. No? Okay.
I don't need food to be calmer. Just need to close my eyes for a bit. Just think some happier thoughts.
The night sky is nice.
I guess.
I was sitting looking at it with a couple people earlier.
The rain's nice, though.
Mm-hmm. It is nice to listen to.
Well...
No, there's nothing. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go have a drink and I'm gonna make cookies.
I've had it up to
That-
here with this creepy shit.
Honestly, I mean, it's weird, it's creepy, it's out there.
Didn't find anything. So.
I'm just... I don't know, I feel like we're going back to square zero again for stuff.
Yeah. I think trying to dissuade people from meddling with weird shit is step one, but that means stopping people from being curious, which is always
It's not
harder.
even. It's not even that. It's not even that. No. It's the fact that people don't think about the consequences to their actions.
I think they think that it's gonna turn better than it is.
Why did they think, though, that people would be okay with someone being turned into a skeleton? Were they just thinking, oh, people will be fine with it eventually?
I don't think people thought they would be fine with it, but I don't think we could do anything about it because wasn't the reason isn't. I mean, he kind of did explode.
It was done on purpose.
What?
It was done on purpose.
Wait.
Why else would they want Belloir to help with the forge? If they didn't plan for
Wait,
that?
what? So wait, that wasn't an accident?
I don't think it was, no. I think they purposely did that. And they didn't think of the repercussions of that action. I don't think Belloir thought of the repercussions of that action. Now, I can understand creepy plant stuff. Get rid of that. Makes sense.
Yeah. But what were they thinking? Under what situations is lighting someone on fire a good idea? Bell's the one who always critiques other people. And then he just
It wasn't just Belloir either. That's the thing. None of them thought about the consequences to their actions, what other people would think about those actions. They didn't think about any of the people here at Note, think how they would react to hearing or seeing something like that happen. Hearing a freaking deathly wail coming from a person that's heard from the entire town as though someone's burning to death.
I consider Belloir a friend, but I will also not be shocked if they try and kill him after this. I don't want that to happen, but I'm also looking at this and like there's no other way to frame it.
Nobody thought about it. Nobody thought about the consequences.
I don't know if we
to
can
their
assume that. I don't want to. Maybe I don't know the full picture, so I don't want to assume what people did or didn't do. But it is looking really bad.
All that I know is that the actual Tier Nut still.
So what
very
wound up
much-
happening with him?
Oh. Well, he does not seem to be under any sort of negative effects, aside from, the skeleton thing. Otherwise,
Okay.
he seems to be within the bounds of the Creator, and thus my duty is done.
Okay.
The fire, actually, would be not a bad place to warm off. Oh, goodness.
I'm relieved, but I'm also I'm sure Belloir's not hearing the end of it. He doesn't need me to go and, I don't know. Talk
It's not
his
even
ear
a
out.
matter of hearing the end of it. It's the matter of trust between people of Node and Echo now.
No, I will not be surprised
when
if
you
he.
get told straight to your face that one person will never trust these people, ever.
The only thing is with the
Or refuses to
punishments.
trust them anymore. You listen them out.
With
or
the
hear them out.
punishments, if he's a
That's the
skeleton, will he feel lashings?
No, but if he goes back like he did before, then most likely that will happen when that happens.
No, the thing is, I feel like if you consider the plant thing and the skeleton thing to be two separate occasions, they'll take his arm. I don't know. I'm torn between this, knowing he did some stuff that he
that's up to
shouldn't have,
people.
and being his friend and not wanting him to suffer, and
That's up to whoever is in charge of that.
I don't even know if he sees me as a friend.
Phelan-
I really.
I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know you.
I don't know how anyone feels about
The
me.
stuff I hear about the people of Echo, the more I start to realize just the amount of crazy people I got involved with.
I mean, I think a lot of us at the time didn't have much of a choice.
It's not even a matter of choice, it's just a matter of circumstance.
Yeah.
I could have just been lost in the wherever the Fairwild
Redwoods.
Redwoods, Fairwild, whichever. Never found Echo in the first place, but
He would probably be
worse
dead.
off. Well, then there'd be a version of me in this world that'd probably be living happily.
Now I'm hearing too many prayers.
I don't
That's
suppose
a-
one of you could jump up there and light the candles.
I'm tall enough.
Crazy. Oh my goodness, it's like I'm speaking to
I can't jump that high.
Here, let me just scooch this and just.
my brain.
I don't think I have the ability to. Let me just. There's no button for it. I can't do it.
Oh, maybe it's that one?
Yep. There you go.
Well,
Aha.
I suppose the church is a little bit more decentralized. It is following the will of the church and the tenants.
No, I can guarantee I would be happier if I did die.
It wouldn't be you though. It'd be someone else.
I would be afraid to say that there
Maybe, but another person or another version of me would be happy. Back in the old home.
That's dangerous thinking, and nothing you can. You can't do anything with that kind of thought now. As. Huh?
Trip.
So are you one of these
That
wandering priests
bird?
for the holy grounds?
Trip.
What is that?
Yes, I was wandering myself.
It's water dripping from the ceiling.
Basically to complete.
Is there a leak?
Oh.
I'll go check.
Good word and assisting wherever I can. This.
Let's go check together.
You know what? Good point. If it's spooky shit, then wait. Why would it be dripping from the second story? Yeah, you have a spear and I'm solid rock.
Especially with the
The
war.
rug here sculptures as you stand on it. There's
I believe
water
that the priest of this
among the
town
floorboards.
was otherwise waylaid.
It's worse than the other room.
Imagine my surprise to come here and find a priestess.
Do we see any on the roof?
Well, this isn't the roof. There's an attic.
See water dripping down from above.
I-
Directly
Was that
above where
the
you were
one?
sitting.
I think we should get
The
someone-
attic?
The attic. I'm kind of scared to see what we're gonna see, but I also. Can you go get someone?
Was rewarded. Imagine my surprise.
It's just water.
It's not.
I figured maybe the father or the priest.
It's just water.
I don't.
Front at some point.
Come on.
No, it's not just what. I'm not going up there without more help.
I was planning to wait, if necessary, until they returned.
Hey, there might be spooky shit in the attic. Will someone come with us? Because I'm scared. There's no better way.
Continue asking questions.
It could be just water.
Okay.
It could be something horrible. But it's the roof might be leaking, and I might be paranoid. But after the skeleton thing earlier, I do not want to go up there alone.
I'm used to it. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
So the attic.
I'm hoping it's nothing, and I just look crazy. But
Being haunted.
yeah.
I've known a few haunted attics.
That's not good.
All right.
Working down again.
I grabbed some people. Is it just a leaky roof? Please tell me it's just a leaky roof.
Seems like it. Do you know who the woodworker is in town?
I think some people went out getting wood. I'm just
You should get a
surprised.
bucket for it.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like
It's already
it's a leaky
it's already
roof.
causing water damage, so we need to.
I'm just
get a
shocked
bucket
that
on
we didn't see it
now.
earlier. This.
Pray away a leaky roof.
Can you go get like a bowl or a bucket or something? I'll just catch it in my cloak for now and dry off later.
We'd have to find a bucket. I don't know who has buckets.
For now, get a bowl. There's bowls downstairs. We can go get a bucket.
Alright. I could get a
Ooh. Tiny.
There appears to be a pool of water here, where the floorboards have sunk slightly. And
Oh,
above,
you guys need to replace
water
the
dripping.
scoreboard.
Oh wait, where is it dripping from the roof? Because Opa's trying to catch it in their cloak a little bit to at least.
Straight above.
Okay, straight above here.
The
Good to
intersection
hear.
of the...
Though it appears it has been dripping for some time.
People were looking up here only a few minutes ago. I swear.
Ah.
We got a leaky roof.
For your generosity.
I know
Of
that you
course.
are.
For the explanation, I wanted to thank you personally.
Of course. It is not a matter of generosity, more of the faith itself. I'm glad to be of service. Thank you.
If you require anything, feel more than free to ask. I am willing to assist in any way that you see is required for the church.
Of
Where
course.
the floorboards creak slightly.
Thank you, Belle. And
into your
Miss Barrow.
waist.
Thank you for all you've done.
You might need to step away, just in case.
Probably leaky roof.
Really?
Oh, we can't do
Where?
much
Where?
about the
It's at the attic.
leaking.
Just no one stand directly below me.
Bless this floor,
soaking and
such that it does not cave in with the middle of the night on top of my head. As I said.
I'm glad to see you.
Excuse me.
Sorry about the chaos there. I wasn't
Right there.
Yeah, and then we need to find a bigger
This
bucket
is-
and maybe something to put on the roof.
If you want to place it down for me, I can't really go down right now.
Apparently it's right at the... It's like here.
Stay in the second bedroom. Somebody else
We're gonna
must
need
say
someone
that
who
because I would
can
take
Climb up on the roof and put something
Do-
over it for now, because these floorboards are sagging. It's like this has been happening for hours, but it has not been. There's a leak in the roof. We put down a bowl, but these floorboards are already damaged, and this doesn't make any sense.
Yes, indeed.
Can anyone get on the roof and put something down to patch it for now?
Actually, hold up.
Yeah,
Before we
yeah,
continue,
we can.
do you know any woodworkers? We need to know that first.
Whiskey, I think.
Yeah, I think whiskey
Okay,
is.
I'll go grab whiskey.
We can get on the roof now with the ladder. I was just
quite alright.
I don't know what I'm expecting watching this thing, but
Just to double check as well, you don't have anyone that can repair anything?
I might be able to poke my head
Something,
over it.
someone good with that?
If you have any more questions, I might be able to answer them before I go.
every now and then you see a glint along the side,
On the road.
huh?
I'll go look for him.
like water running down on the inside.
Based on common knowledge, this is there's no way this just started happening in the past couple minutes normally. Like this isn't a normal. This looks like hours and hours and hours of water damage, right?
It's probably built up over time.
Ah. Okay.
The size of the pool of water in the middle of the room suggests that maybe it didn't leak through the attic until just now.
Okay. Great.
Not particularly many, but there are a few. Most of them have to do with sickness, warding away ill health, that sort of thing.
There are ways to learn. Ward away sickness in my life.
Okay.
We should probably move stuff out.
Oh, he's praying.
Oh no. What are they doing up there?
So the roof in here has a massive leak. So if anyone has stuff they don't want to get wet, they might need to move it out of the inn if they have stuff in here.
Whiskey.
I put a bowl up there, but it's gonna fill up pretty quick. We need a bigger bucket. And I'll need to change it out throughout the night if it keeps raining.
It's like most other blessings are more a matter of bestowal by the Creator. That must be done. But the ritual itself, the process by which to request the Creator to bestow something like that is possible, though complicated. Take some time of study to learn such a thing.
We're gonna need a bigger bucket.
I see. Well, I'm afraid I would not have the task or the resources to teach such a thing. It's been some time since I've done that sort of thing. No.
There's a leak upstairs.
That she's been complete. Perhaps I would be able to send some materials along that.
I would appreciate that deeply.
The fancy
if you
thing
don't-
that's occurred today.
Gotta be a bigger container around here somewhere.
Seems to come from the direction where the fireplace was, and then it zoomed out the door.
There's a leak in the roof. I'm trying to find things to Oh, that's gonna be a way to run. Okay, let's grab a.
Not directly from it, but that direction.
The night of that.
And that direction.
Like the pantry over there?
Huh?
Is that
What do you need?
pantry where you were talking about? I thought that was a pantry.
You want a glass, a cup?
Oh, hi. Were you the one who broke into the guild house?
What? No.
Someone said someone purple broke into the guild house.
I just knew.
Like
purple.
When? I was let into the guild house earlier, and I haven't been in since.
That would be a matter of religious debate. amongst practitioners.
Who's purple among us? I mean,
bigger picture.
Some would
is there, like, how recently? Because I've been here since I discovered the leak in the roof. And the weird skeleton thing, so people can say where I have been.
be most right.
Who's purple?
I don't know. It was just like a minute ago that someone ran in and said, someone purple broke into the house. And then they ran out.
It is the creator's will.
Who's purple?
Yes.
I can't think. Do they mean the purple hair of Sybil?
As long as it is.
That doesn't make sense either. I don't know. But I've been in here for the past while after the incident.
Oh. Maybe you... Maybe no one else knew that you were let in.
Any sort of
No, I mean, when I was let in, I was with people the whole time. And that was hours ago.
Beats me.
If it was just now, it wasn't me. I was in here the whole time.
Then I see no issue. But of course, that is my own personal interpretation. There is some leeway and differences of opinion. If you ask our dear groundskeeper, who just appeared at the most serendipitous time, you might get a different answer. Is everything alright?
Like the locks have been
Coffees are my favorite snack.
I'll see if we can acquire.
I really like
seeds.
the matron. She used to make bread stuffing, put them inside the squash blossoms.
I'm afraid not.
Did it? It must have respawned.
I see. I'm afraid not. We've been here.
We've been talking.
Yes, came here because the tiny child said that there was someone purple here.
Can you think of anyone else purple in town?
Purple?
Yeah, apparently someone purple broke into the guild house, but I've been here trying to switch out bowls for the leaky roof.
Purple. No one really comes to mind.
Huh.
Can't recall in the bad ad.
Besides Goobel, I guess they're kind of purpley.
They're pink and they do wear purple, but if... I mean, they could have seen Google and not realized she has the key to that. That would make sense, actually.
You would know better than I would. But I wonder if it's
Perhaps. In any case, I do believe I must be terminated. It has been a long day and a longer journey.
I came all the way from the capital and spent approximately 3 days.
We were moving. In any case, if you do decide to head out, watch out for those bandits. I hear they're quite the terrible time.
I've been keeping an eye out. I had the news right before I left. But a bit troublesome, but I actually didn't encounter many people.
I can't find whiskey. I don't know where
You know who it might have been? Maybe Goobel, because they do wear a purple dress, but they do have access to that place, but they may have not realized that.
Goobel's purple! I forgot!
They wear a purple dress, yeah. So that would make sense. That's my only guess.
I will track you down to answer them before I leave. To the best of my
That would
ability.
be very kind.
Have yourself a good night.
May to be with you.
Gotta find one singular person in this town. Just one person.
I've been
I
swapping
can't
the
find
bowls.
whiskey. Okay, that's good at least. We're
We
gonna
can
need
keep
something
looking.
else bigger than that.
Yeah, I'll probably have to be doing this throughout the night. But I stay here, so it's not like it's much of an issue. But I'm also waiting for a DM to let them know I'm doing something. I'm gonna get all of the carpets and try and lift them up and...
Yeah, honestly, we should probably put something on each of the floors just in case if it keeps leaking. So we have something on each of them so that there's no more water damage. And then we're gonna probably want to clean up the spots.
I don't think we'll be able to clean them up until the problem's actually solved, but lifting the carpets will at least help a bit. And making sure there's nothing in the way that gets soaked.
I guess. I don't know. I'll keep looking for whiskey.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep up here just to keep remembering to swap out the bowls.
Alright.
We can do a bit of run around before that.
Oh, was there a DM? Hello? Was there a DM just now? Hello? 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 DM?
Jim here. Jim here.
Oh yeah, sorry. So with the leaky roof, Opa is trying to get all the carpets, roll them up, and put them up in places so they don't get wet if it continues leaking. And they've been swapping out the bowls. For now.
That's up.
So. Yep, just letting you know. So the carpets are all put up.
Okay, you're the only other purple person in town.
The roof is
Okay.
leaking, so.
Yeah,
Also,
I know. We
only
got to
other-
find whiskey.
Yeah, I've been
That's true.
swapping out bowls that catch the water, but it's pretty bad. We're gonna need some heavy repairs. There's already water damage.
Okay. Alright. What's my hand doing?
Hmm?
Get the ladder. I got something I could put up there. Just give me a minute.
Where is everyone?
I don't know. Everyone's looking for whiskey.
Ah, well, at least people are taking it seriously. Why are you sitting in the rain?
Why not?
Fair enough. I don't know. I guess if you're already soaked, there's only so rain-soaked you can get before it's 100%, I guess.
Besides, it doesn't really matter. I can't find whiskey.
Seems like the whole town's looking for him.
Yeah, nobody can find him.
Ugh. Well, Goobel said that they knew something they could put up there to at least help. So, hopefully they show up with that. Roof is leaking. If there's anything you don't want getting wet and it's in the end, you might need to take it out.
What?
Nothing. I think I might know who it could be, but I'm not gonna.
For what?
Thank you.
Hmm. I'm so used to people gathering in the tavern at the end of the day. Huh. I would sit on the floor, but there was a bunny right where I was about to sit, and I'm not gonna do that to her. I'm not gonna make her get up. She looks comfy. I think people just aren't... I don't think anyone's coming to gather here today, which is weird, but it happens.
I am no.
Who's out there? Ah.
I'll leave my cloak to dry.
Yeah. Roof's leaking.
Oh, okay. Is my wife here?
As far as I know, I'm the only person here. Besides people who are in rooms.
Gotcha. Alright. Stay safe from mystery men.
What? Who's that? Well,
Mystery men? Men in cloaks? Men or women in cloaks?
Ben, okay, can you elaborate? What's this about a person in a cloak? Because I'm a person in a cloak, and I don't know if I need to be scared of myself.
I don't think it was you unless you broke into the guild hall and then found out.
No, because I've been here the whole time swapping out bowls of water that are leaking through the roof.
Okay, then you're fine. Whoever it was already seemed to run out of town, I think, but who knows, they could run back
If
into
they
town
are
anytime.
running, plus, if they are running quickly, they aren't an Oriad, because we are not fast.
Oh, yeah. They were slipping past people, so.
Yep, that would not be me. You've seen me run. I run at a fast speed of slow.
Well, I wasn't accusing you, I was just saying watch out for people
Oh,
in mystery
no.
cloaks.
People were asking me if I did it a while ago, and I'm like, huh?
Oh, understood.
Being a purple person in a cloak, I could see why people would be suspicious. So.
Yeah. People want cloaks. I don't know if I should make them.
Nothing.
Roof's leaking, FYI. If there's anything you have in the inn that you don't want getting wet, remove it for
Do
now.
you know where whiskey is?
No, we've been looking for him because we need to get the roof repaired. I've been swapping out bowls of water that keep dripping in.
Okay.
Does anyone know where he was last? No? Huh.
"13-minute warning. Again, 13-minute warning till RPM."
Anyone else in there?
No. Also, the roof's leaking, so if you have anything in here that you don't want getting wet, it might be good to remove it.
Oh, great.
We're looking for whiskey to help repair the roof. I just keep going in and out trying to swap out the buckets. I'm taking a rest right now. It's a good thing I don't need to sleep. I can just rest in between swapping buckets.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna see what else is around.
But yeah, nobody else is in here right now.
wondered.
Hmm?
How much is happening?
Good.
Kane says he's himself now. I don't know what that means entirely.
Who knows?
Kane? The guy with the yellow hair but now is white again?
Like, the Echo Cane, not Note Cane?
I don't know. It's just Kane, and he said he was him again.
Oh, well, I'm certain Leo will be overjoyed for that. That's good.
They were, well, side by side.
Then I imagine, yeah.
Hmm?
Hmm? What?
I thought I heard something.
Like what? Me?
Like a sigh?
That was me.
A gasp? That was you?
Yeah. Which is funny, because I don't actually breathe, so I guess I just do it because I'm used to seeing other people do it.
Same here, I guess. What's your situation?
I'm an Oread.
I don't know what that means.
I am made of rock. Kind of like Ulysses and Beryl are half Oreads. I'm a full Oread.
Oh. So you're just rocks? Like all rock?
Roughly, yes. Huh? It's just us two.
nobody's
No one
in
else is
here.
inside. Did you just see...
There's a bunch of conversations. Huh?
Did you just see, Oh, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. I don't know if I should have seen that.
Check the guild house. Huh.
I just... Where are you from again?
A field.
That's all you remember?
Sure.
You say sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna press if you don't want to talk about it if it's something else.
I'm just a scarecrow.
You might need to get some socks. Once you get the chance.
Is it?
Well, I'm sitting down low, so I can see it, but...
I see. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, I would want my privacy respected, so I won't pry. I still need to get a new pair of gloves, so... Because I gotta cover this up.
Do you not want people knowing you're Oread?
I usually... I used to hide it a lot more. The thing is that imagine if... And this doesn't apply to me specifically, but... Imagine if someone was made of solid gold. The kind of trouble they would get into just trying to walk around and talk to people. It would just take one person that looks at the person and goes, that's made of a valuable material. So, a lot of my people will, cover themselves up, just in case. People can be greedy. That's why I don't go around showing people. It would only take one person who gets a little too greedy to, you know... Especially when people are desperate, as we've seen.
I hope you're friends with Ulysses, because I know he's, very lore-focused.
I don't know if they like me very much.
I see.
I'm not sure why. I was hoping that, you know, them being half Oread, we could at least have some connection, but I don't think they like me very much.
Hmm. Do you ever take your mask off?
I'm alone. Usually in the middle of the night. I don't really sleep. So, usually just resting. When I can hear other people aren't around.
Yeah.
And to eat.
You eat?
Yeah, that's why I get sand all the time. I can eat sand, glass, gems.
Oh.
I don't eat... As you can see, I'm more shiny. So I can't just eat normal rock.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I could eat some types of rocks if it's compressed sand, so sandstone, but there's not a lot of that around here. It wasn't hard to find when I was in the desert, but here it's a little more tricky.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm glad that you get along with Maribel. They definitely took a liking to you.
Oh, yeah. I've been adopted.
Effectively. That's lovely to see. She's very nice. She was the one who lets me sleep in the closet here, so... Well, sleep. Stay. Better terminology.
Hmm.
It's easier than by having a room to myself, I don't have to pretend to sleep. I can at least, like... You know, do some stuff. I still rest, but...
Hmm.
I have time to stop pretending and just get to be me.
Hmm.
Where is it that you stay? In Maribel's house?
I kind of stay wherever, whenever.
Mm.
I used to stay in a farmhouse, but that disappeared, literally.
Ah. I'd offer you to stay in the inn, but it's not my place to give.
Hmm. The rain's nice.
Nah, I'd appreciate it more if I knew that it wasn't destroying the inn roof. But it is nice to listen to.
No, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, the sentiments... Yeah.
I always liked it because it watered the crops, made sure they were nice.
Yeah, I can't complain. Getting wet never bothers me.
Mm. Usually I was able to stay inside my shack off to the side. Getting, you know, soaked to the twigs isn't really the best feeling when you're full of straw.
Yeah, I don't really feel... And I don't feel wetness. I don't really feel temperature, so it's really whether or not I track water everywhere that I have to worry about if I get soaking wet.
Oh, I see.
Wait, that's whiskey.
That is?
Hey, whiskey!
It is!
Whiskey! Can you come here a minute?
Whiskey!
So there is a leak in the roof of the inn, and it is leaking water everywhere.
Bad one.
Yeah, really bad leak. If you would be able to take care of
Big
that,
hole.
yeah, even just patch it up for tonight and then tackle it like for realsies tomorrow, it would be amazing.
I can get access to the roof, yes.
I think there is a ladder around somewhere. People have been looking for you for a while to try and find it, or to get it fixed.
Sorry, I was inside the stomach of a snake.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay. I'll just show you where it is, and then trust you can figure it out, because I have a feeling we're probably gonna get booted for a moment here.
I'm glad so many people were looking for you.
Yeah. I rolled up all the carpets and everything, and I'm doing what I can to remove, what water I can. But it's right at the center there. And already the floor... Later on, you're probably gonna have to replace the floor, because the boards sag if you step in it. So, it's leaking down to the first floor.
RP has ended.
Yeah, I
Prepare to be
comfort you,
teleported.
Eric.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yippee!
See if I can get that to that train.
Yippee! What the fuck are you doing?
Aura farming.
Insane finale, Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Yippee!
I've drowned 2 sessions in a row now.
Stop doing that!
Oh!
Not that.
Shit.
Oh my god.
It's not
I did absolutely
Oh, yeah.
I want him twice in a fucking row!
That's cool, though, but have you seen this?
Very interesting.
Holy shit!
I have to make a Sana Al Gaib story. I need to warn everyone by faking that I'm a prophet about red moons.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna be lovely.
What's good? Let's get that.
Look at the bar. Giant woman in the river.
Oh no, hang on. There's something I have something important I need to show you. I have something really important I need to show you.
Alright. Yeah.
It's so goofy.
I mean, we could be completely wrong also. It's just a theory.
A game theory.
How the fuck did we learn about it?
Stuff. Find out in RP.
Are you gonna plant the seed?
Yep. Me and
then
Iris will plant it.
Iris.
In the morning.
Also, you see the trope of me being in the balcony and you running past the balcony without like noticing that there's one
I hope you noticed I looked up and waved.
No, that time I didn't. The person that was with you like was on in front of you. I think it was me.